Extension of interim order, my lord, the interim order, it needs to be extended.
Your lordship.
My lord, my lord, my main staircase and entrance has been blocked, my lord, by an illegal wall construction of the respondents, my lord. My lord, I cannot
File a suit. Ingress, file a suit. Unauthorized construction, we'll see it.
Your lordship.
unauthorized construction, my
We'll
lord.
see it later. We'll see it later, sir.
My lord, my
lord, under
court has
compelling
been
circumstances.
Sir, my
Minute,
games.
just a
It
minute.
has been filed, my lord.
Just a minute. You
My
didn't
lord,
get any relief?
My lord, the suit.
You didn't get any relief?
My
in
lord,
the
the
suit?
bench, my lord, the bench is not in session, my lord.
my
What bench is not in session?
My lord, the civil court has the judge is not there in there. The vacant, my lord. My lord, we cannot enter our own premises, my lord.
Take a slip. We'll see that.
My lord, under
my
compelling.
lord, my
Slip
abode
is
has
the-
been demolished by bulldozer by the KMC
Your
without a,
slip.
My lord,
my lord.
Give your slip. We'll see it.
Yes, my lord.
1840 of the monthly list, my lord. What had happened was initially I was arrested a foreigner that case, my lord. Subsequently, I was taken into custody. After verification of my documents, I was given protection. Subsequent to what had happened, my epic card and Aadhaar card was cancelled. I came up in High Court, that was restored. Now the KMC, what they have done, KMC, they have cancelled my birth certificate without giving any opportunity of hearing to me, my lord. And the date for charges being framed, my lord, is fixed on 2nd of July, my lord, in the lower court. My birth certificate has been cancelled without giving any opportunity for it.
Give your slip. We'll see that.
My lord, this
your lordship.
under extreme
Mine
urgency,
is,
my lord.
it's as a new motion listed as 196. I wanted to, for an urgent hearing, it's against a special officer who had no authority to occupy his post after 6 months of his tenure as per the KMC Act.
Give your slip. We'll see it.
My lord, under
My-
compelling circumstances, I am mentioning for lordship to move this application on Monday. My lord, the situation is that I am the joint owner of a property which is in a dilapidated and dangerous condition. I have made representations, and upon that representation, one notice has been fixed by the municipality that this is a dilapidated and dangerous condition. Leave it within 7 days. I left. The occupiers are not leaving. I asked them that let us demolish it, but they are restraining me, being the local political leaders. In this situation, in the monsoon, if the building gets collapsed, they will also die, and I will be held responsible, my lord. For that, I am
Nothing
giving
will
lordship.
happen. We
Well-
all know what you do behind
Well,
the
the-
garb of dilapidated
My lord,
building.
kindly see the pictures where the roof has already fallen and they made a temporary
Oh.
construction. I
Give
paid,
your slip. We'll see that.
but it's a
Nothing urgent.
my lord, leave
Lordship,
to accept on Monday, my lord.
Nothing urgent.
My lord, under
Nothing urgent.
Lordship,
my lord, may I
Yes.
mention, my lord? My lord, I have received an order of demolition. My lord, tomorrow is the order of, it will be demolished, my lord. If it may be hard urgently today, my lord.
Give your slip.
Lordship,
My lord,
I-
this writ petition was dismissed on 25th of April by your
You have a
lordship.
sanction plan.
My lord, it
You
is
have a sanction plan.
no.
Very
My,
good.
my lord, one
Very good. We'll see that.
Lordship,
Writ
I short
petition was
one.
dismissed by your lordship in 25th of April. I am seeking to drawing up the order.
I didn't follow you. Restoration.
For drawing of the order, lordship. The order was not drawn up.
Why the order
On
was-
25th of April, your lordship had dismissed the writ petition. I am seeking your court's leave to draw up the order.
Order has not been passed.
Order had been passed, but it had not been drawn up.
Uploaded. What do you mean by drawn up? What do you mean by drawn up? Not uploaded. What? I'm not able to follow you. What do you mean by drawn up?
ড্র আপ করা হয়নি, যেটা 7 দিনে করতে হয় সেটাই
What is this term drop? Sir,
this original side.
original.
Mentioning.
All right. Give your slip.
May I have your
Lordship,
lord gracious
Lordship,
leave, Millard, to mention a
Lordship,
matter, Millard.
Lordship,
Give your slip. What is it?
Millard, this is Millard that illegal and unauthorized construction has been carried out, Millard, by the private respondent, Millard, despite repeated representations, Millard, the authorities concerned are not
Lordship,
taking
upon
action.
notice,
Millard.
Millard.
I am praying for upgradation, Millard.
Lordship,
Very good. Very good.
Lordship, upon notice, Millard, I am mentioning the matter where I shot one application, urgent application, Millard. Thing is that, Millard, without having sanction plan, building has been formed, Millard.
Sir, all
Without-
unauthorized construction will be demolished in due course of time. There is no urgency.
Lordship, urgency is that,
Millard,
Millard,
may I-
petitioner is 85 years, widow lady, Millard.
That's all
It is
right, sir.
beseech, Millard, kindly, Millard, kindly.
Yeah,
cons-
We will
in-
see that. Nothing, no.
in
Millard, may I be permitted to
in
mention,
heading
Millard?
application, Millard, kindly.
Give it.
Millard, may I be permitted to mention, Millard?
Millard, may I permitted to
May I be permitted to mention,
Lordship,
Millard?
kindly, Millard, consider,
Sir,
Millard.
Unauthorized construction, let me be very clear.
Lordship, it is the second
Let
course
me
of
be
action, Millard.
Very clear. Any unauthorized
Lordship,
construction will be
Lordship will
demolished.
suffice to know the matter. These are distinguished matter
We will
before your
see that.
Lordship.
Milord, may I
Just a minute, yes.
may I be permitted to mention, Milord? Milord, I am praying for leave to move this writ petition today, Milord.
Why?
Milord, the authority has invoked 400 subsection 8, Milord,
Very
partly demolished yesterday. Today it
Sanction
will be
plan?
demolished. Valid sanction plan, Milord. I have
You have a valid sanction
valid
plan?
sanction plan, Milord. I shall
Which-
satisfy your Lordship on that point.
How many floor sanction plan you have?
Milord, G+4,
How many you are constructing?
Milord, one additional floor.
All right, nothing. File it in due course.
Milord.
Yes.
Lordship,
Yes. Sorry, I didn't follow you.
But this is the original side matter. I have taken out an application.
Yes.
Paying for certain directions. So the regulations are almost side. Some
Yes.
certain directions have taken out this application, original side.
So let it come up. What is the difficulty in this?
But I mentioned this, but any day, so take up original side on Thursday.
Yes, but you file it, it will come up in the list. It will come up in the list.
my lord, may I?
Come up in the list.
But I mentioned this fact in the vacation. Also allowed my MC.
Sir, it will come up in the list. You give your slip, you'll see that.
Lordship,
Milord,
Lordship, may I have your
permit
kind
to
leave?
mention, Milord,
Just a minute.
Milord, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning this matter, Milord. Milord, the petitioner is, Milord, running, Milord, barber shop since last 40 years, Milord. Suddenly, Milord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation issued a letter in favor of the, Milord, the owner of the building, Milord, that the building is in dilapidated condition, Milord. And, Milord, on the strength of that letter, Milord, the owner, Milord, with mention and labor, Milord, is ready to demolish the shop of the petitioner, Milord.
Very good.
Now the difficulty is that that is only the source of income, Milord, to run the family member, Milord, and Milord,
You
no
are a tenant
Lordship. I am a tenant, Milord.
paying monthly tenancy.
Milord, paying monthly tenancy, Milord.
No suit pending between you and the landlord.
Nothing, Milord. Nothing, Milord, and nothing is pending.
So what is your right? A building which is dilapidated,
No,
what is
Milord.
your right?
There is no dilapidated. The building is not dilapidated, Milord. Firstly, Milord. Secondly,
Sir,
Milord.
as a tenant, you will continue there for 200 years.
No, Milord.
Give your slip, we'll see that.
Milord.
Nothing urgent.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention?
Wait a minute. Give your slip, we'll see that, sir. No urgency.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention, your Lordship, for upgradation, the urgency is that, your Lordship, the petitioner and the private respondents share a common boundary wall, your Lordship. There are several restraining orders against the private respondents, your Lordship. In spite of that, they have been making construction, and due to that, cracks have formed in the petitioner's building, your
Go to the
Lordship.
civil
My
court,
lord, may-
madam. Get
Your
a
Lordship,
restraint order.
in spite of this, is the second round of litigation, your Lordship. The Honorable High Court has
You have an injunction,
right now we have, but they are not following that injunction order,
then
your
you know
Lordship.
where to go.
Your Lordship,
They're not
go-
following the injunction order, you know where to go.
Your Lordship,
This is
kindly.
not the forum.
Your Lordship, the
My lord-
KMC has.
Madam, you give your slip, nothing urgent.
My lord, this is my contempt application, my lord, against the Barrackpur municipality, my lord. On 2nd April, this court had passed an order to issue trade license, my lord, against the Barrackpur municipality within 1 week. Till date, it is not done, my lord. This is my contempt application. I am praying for inclusion, my lord.
Give your slip.
Your
nothing
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? This is for
Yes.
inclusion in the.
urgent. Give your slip, give your slip.
Praying your Lordship leave.
My lord,
Half the time is wasted in this
to
only.
be mentioned.
Why are you here? Yes. Everything was done. Why have you come? Not you.
My lord, आपकी ऑर्डर की वजह से मेरा तो म्यूटेशन हो गया।
हाँ तो
मेरा म्यूटेशन हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। मैं उस फ्लैट में लीगल ओनर, अभी मैं जब बेचने जा रहा हूँ तो एक्चुअली क्या है, जो हमारा जो ठीक ऑपोजिट में जो रहता है वो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन करके बैठा है, सब कुछ इलीगल, उसका म्यूटेशन नहीं होगा, उसका जानते हैं, इसलिए मेरा जो फ्लैट बेचने में वो लोग मुझे फ्लैट में
यहाँ इस कोर्ट में कुछ नहीं मिल सकता आपको। जाइए सिविल सूट फाइल करिए जाके। We have given you all that was, give your slip, nothing. Nothing in these matters. You can't keep coming to the court like this.
लॉर्डशिप, सिर्फ एक बात,
सर आपको अपना वो दे दीजिए, स्लिप दीजिए, देखेंगे।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one to be mentioned matter? Your lordship directed on 21st May to file a report to the respondent number 2 and 4. But that portion of the direction is missing in the order sheet, my lord. That's why
When was the order passed?
21st May 2025. Mr. Kollol Mondal appeared before your lordship,
Yes.
and your lordship directed that the respondent number 2 and 4, that is the state respondent, will file the report on the next day.
Direction has been passed to the respondent authorities to file, no?
Yes, my lord.
That's all right. That's enough.
Praying your Lordship leave to file this writ petition here, Lordship. Lordship,
No, that's enough. That's enough, sir. Respondent authorities will file it.
Praying your lordship leave to file this writ petition here, lordship. Lordship, the urgency is that the private respondent is carrying with the unauthorized construction upon my land, lordship.
Very-
Only difficulty, lordship, the subject matter of the property is situated at Darjeeling, lordship. Circuit bench is not available, lordship. Just praying your lordship leave to file this petition.
No, nothing done. Sorry.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, our temple,
Mr. Manna, what is it?
my lord, due
What
to,
temple? What
my lord,
temple
due
is
to
building from?
illegal construction, a temple is getting damaged. My lord, the municipal authority has given a
Temple is on which land? Your land?
temple land,
Temple land.
my lord.
You have a
My
conveyance
lord, we are
deed.
having the right, the title is of,
Do you have a conveyance deed, Mr.
my
Manna,
lord, I am having,
for the temple land?
my lord,
Your temple is constructed in accordance with law.
My
You have a
lord,
sanction plan for
my
the
lord,
temple.
temple is a 200.
No, sorry.
My lord, kindly see
No, sir.
the temple.
No,
My
Mr.
lord, well, may I? Sorry.
No, Mr. Manna.
My
No.
lord, the temple, my lord, the
Mr.
temple
Manna,
is a
no.
200-old-year temple, my lord.
Let
Now,
the temple
my
be
lord, there is a
demolished if it is
demolition
not in
order,
accordance with
my
law.
lord, of
Sorry.
2023, but
We
the,
will see that, Mr. Manna. No urgency. Yes. Sir, speak up. I can't hear you.
Lord, may I beg to mention in respect matter, my lord, the unauthorized construction is going on,
Very good.
encroaching the property of the petitioner
Very nice.
without sanction plan, and matter has already been
Encroachment of property without sanction plan, go to the civil court. Unauthorized construction, we'll see it.
unauthorized construction, my lord.
There is no urgency on unauthorized construction. Any unauthorized construction which comes up will be demolished in accordance with law at an appropriate time. All right? If you are aggrieved otherwise, go to the civil court.
Lord, my lord,
May I
Give your slip, we don't
May I
care.
have your lordships kindly mention a matter,
Yes.
my lord? In this matter, the structural stability of the building is in question. The building has been constructed in just 5 months, not
Very good.
without a
Who
sanction.
are you?
But I am the owner of the land. But I've this building.
Dispute between your builder and you. And
No,
raising question of
not builder and me. This has been encroached and
Very nice.
this has been built, my lord. So, but
all right. Wait a minute. Encroached, 5 floor constructed
in 5 months.
in 5 and
months.
you are getting up today.
I have filed
You are the owner.
I am the owner of the
Very
land
nice.
by way of an order of court, my lord. It was in the
what you are
monthly
doing.
if it can be
Sir,
only
we know.
included in the daily
Sir,
list.
we know what you are doing. Nothing.
My
No.
lord,
Only
this
include
matter,
inclusion,
not
my
at
lord.
all. No.
my lord, this matter
Yes.
is pending from 2020.
We know what you are doing, sir.
But only
No,
inclusion,
sir,
my lord.
what you are doing, please. Yes.
This matter is pending from 2023.
Yes.
The private respondent have built an unauthorized construction, obstructing our ingress and
Very
egress
good.
in our property.
Very
But-
good. Ingress, go to the civil court. Unauthorized construction, we'll see it in due course of time.
Your
Yes.
lordship,
May I hand over the
Nothing.
may I be permitted to mention a matter? Your lordship, it's the Baruipur municipality who is making illegal and unauthorized construction on my property itself.
Very
The
good.
matter was filed in 2023. They had stopped construction, and it's yesterday that we witnessed that they have been making further construction.
No urgency for unauthorized construction. Give your slip.
May I permit to mention one
Give
matter?
your slip, madam. Give your slip. No unauthorized construction. No urgency.
my lord, may I permit to mention one matter?
Give your slip, sir. Give your
My lord,
slip.
contempt, my lord.
Give your slip. Give your slip. Slip. Anybody can give the slip.
application.
Madam, give your slip. You look very happy.
Application is only for because it needs to pass an order to pay for the private respondent 5 lakhs. We have already paid, but it has not been complied. So that application before withdraw that money. That is the application. It will take hardly 2 to 3 weeks.
Every matter takes only 2 to 3 minutes. No, nothing doing. Give your slip.
Lordship, private respondent is a very old citizen. Kindly, please.
Very good. Give your slip. We'll see that. Giving your slip doesn't mean your matter is getting listed.
Yes, Lordship.
Pension matters, my lord. The petitioner is not getting pension after.
Pension matter. Call out the list.
My lord. I appear on behalf of the respondent number 8. My lord, just only 20th, a copy of the supplementary affidavit has been served. So I require to file in opposition. Only 20th supplementary affidavit service.
My lord, on the last occasion, please to allow me to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I had relied on a document, my lord, by which, my lord, I wanted to prove, my lord, placed before your lordship, my lord. The building is of 54 years old, my lord. My lord, the corporation has held is old building, but my lord, the first order of this is the second order of devolution. When I am before your lordship, my lord. The first order of devolution, my lord, was in respect of 2 rooms on the first floor, my lord. That has been set aside by the court in a bench, my lord. My lord, having found that the action, my lord, ended in smoke, my lord, the corporation had taken up the entirety, my lord. It's a old building, my lord. The building has been constructed by my father-in-law, my lord. The father of the private respondent, my lord.
Why didn't you serve an advance copy?
My lord, I had served it on Friday, my lord.
Only Friday 20th.
Friday, my lord. My lord, there was a direction for opposition, my lord. No, nothing has been done, my lord.
After
My lord,
the-
kindly see the last order, my lord.
After the due date, the copy of the served.
Well, it's a supplemented affidavit. It's a registered deed, my lord. I do not know what opposition, my lord. Very well, my lord.
I deal with the opposition.
These are not the document, my lord, which has got to be, my lord, controverted by way of any facts, my lord. Well, can you see the supplemented affidavit? Leave it.
You have filed your affidavit in opposition?
Yes, of course. Well, almost is prepared.
What is almost prepared, sir?
But it's not me affirmed today. So I request me 1 week time, my lord, to that given.
My lord, it is
Yeah,
admittedly by the corporation.
Current counsel for the respondent, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation seeks and is granted one last opportunity of 1 week to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit which is taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply exception to the supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks. Don't give a date. 6 weeks. 4 weeks. After 4 weeks. 22/7.
There is an interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted, it extended till end of July. Till 30th of. Yeah. Interim order is further extended till 30th of July or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Pradip Mukherjee, my lord.
And I am appearing online. The 2 and 3 are, my lord, similar matters, my lord. Your lordship recapitulates, my lord. There's an earlier order passed by this honorable court, whereby, my lord, a special officer was appointed. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had said, my lord, the special officer must be present. My lord, we had informed the special officer because, my lord, a survey was to be conducted.
Yes.
Proceed the special, I am for the state. Special officer went there, measured in presence of both sides. It was found that building has been on the vested land. This is the measurement. This is
No.
I see this from the state. I have given.
Wait a minute.
This is drawing.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship wanted the special officer to be present. My lord, as on date, my lord, there is no report. My lord, which has been filed.
Sir, I generally don't call
My
officers.
lord, measure.
So I'm sure I have not asked the special officer to be present. I don't call officers unless and until it is absolutely grave. So your submission is wrong. I don't call officers.
My lord, he was to be there to assist the court, my lord. Because since there is no report,
I
my
have
lord, as on date,
not called.
but
I don't, sir, let me be very clear. I don't call officers unless and until the allegations are grave and it is absolutely required. So I'm very sorry, your submission is wrong.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Also, they have remained, if they have purchased the vested land, they have remained under West Bengal Land Reforms Act. But from 1917, they are fighting in the Honorable High Court. Alias state has filed the report.
Where is the report?
I have already filed.
Special officer has filed the report?
No, special person.
No, my lord. No, my
It
lord.
has filed.
My lord, 5 minutes is on its way. Is downstairs, my lord.
The court should wait.
Just 5 minutes, my lord. Late.
Court should wait.
No, I am giving the report, my lord.
So where's the report?
And
আমাদের কপি দিয়ে একটা করে
Mr. Mukherjee, you are appearing for?
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
You have not filed your report?
There was not, we have filed our documents. Number the question is, it started on as a litigation against Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Because the state of West Bengal intimated Kolkata Municipal Corporation, you see, the construction is going on a vested land. Number joint survey was done, hearing was given, and after that, an order was passed cancelling the plan proposal. Against that, he came up before the court. But while the matter is going on, all these documents have come up, wherefrom it can be shown that the land where the construction is taking place is a vested land. Now, my lord, if it is a vested land and the government informs me it is vested land, my lord, the whole matter takes a different complexion altogether. It becomes a land matter. And for that reason, he has to challenge those orders of the government, the appropriate jurisdiction taking up land matter. Once that is settled, then only I can take up his matter. He says it is not vested. Whether it is vested or not vested, corporation is not in the lookout. It is the Land Reforms Department of the state of West Bengal who looks after that. They will pass an order. If they say it is not vested, he has to approach the government of West Bengal. If it is not vested, then only his right to construct and retain the construction comes in. But as on date, it is vested land. At least, it's not my submission, it is the submission of the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
So this
It's a vested land.
Yes, state have already filed a report, and this is the drawing.
Where is the report? I don't see any report on record.
If your lordship pardons me, because I have marked it. My lord, this is the earlier report given by the government. My lord, would pardon me because I have marked it with the red ink.
Lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to the order dated 4th of March 2025?
Just a minute. Yes, what are you showing?
My lord, kindly have a look at the order dated 4th of March 2025.
Yes.
It is very clear from the order. Your lordship will find that there was a report which was earlier filed by the state. Now, my lord, in terms of that report, it was indicated that around about 2982 acres, out of which 15.09 acres is vested with the state, and the remaining part of the plot is retained. But my lord, what was not reflected in the report as to whether the land on which the relevant building is constructed is vested with the state or retained.
Yes, yes.
So my lord, there are two portions, one which is vested and one which is retained. And thereafter, my lord, lordship will find this honorable court proceeded.
You are the special officer? Yes.
The field inquiry was done in pursuance of this order. What I found, my lord, that the map they are showing, that land, my lord, that is inappropriate, because when they, my lord, measured that land, this half portion, my lord, is, my lord, vested and half portion is retained, as per their record, it seems, my lord. So that's why they have, my lord, written a minutes in which they have also stated by the BLRO, the further inquiry is required.
Further inquiry is required.
Yes, yes. Survey is required because it was manually.
Survey which was conducted in your presence. Where's the report?
Although there is no such direction. If your lord shall desire, I can, my lord, place it. Only
I filed a report.
Report by the BLRO, it is, my lord.
No, after the BLRO, the direction which has been passed is that a survey will be conducted in your presence. For that purpose, you have been appointed. So you have to file that minutes.
That has to happen.
Whatever inspection has taken place, Mr. Saurav, if you see page 2 of the order, it is clear such an exercise be undertaken within period of 3 weeks. Mr. Saurav is appointed as the special officer in whose presence the survey will take place. The petitioner and so will be able to remain present at the survey. So whatever survey has taken place, you will file a report. File a report.
Lordship, this is the drawing.
This is also
The
required. The map
BLRO has
showing, my lord, it is, my lord.
Lordship,
Kindly direct them to place that minutes, my lord. It will be clear to your lordship.
on the basis of minutes, the plan has been submitted.
Where is the report of the surveyor?
Lordship,
In terms, sir, in terms of the order dated 4th of March, where is the report of the surveyor?
BLRO, and
Lordship, surveyor, this plan has been given to me.
Sir, you can't give plans like this, sir.
The block land reforms officer shall accordingly notify village agent.
What is it?
Yes.
There's a survey which
Sir,
has been.
officer will-
There's a survey
Sir,
which has
officer
been.
will-
no, the first one.
Yes, sir, official will submit the report. Lordship, we shall already be represented by both sides.
Yes,
Page
that
two.
is the matter.
কোন জায়গায়?
Mr. Saurav, you have got the report of the survey.
Directed to appointed.
They have not.
Sorry, surveyor,
That
yes.
minutes, my lord, they have, my lord, sent in my, my lord,
Surveyor,
phone number, my lord, in WhatsApp.
identify the-
File it.
Minutes is
Get
there.
a minutes of the meeting, file it.
Fine. I shall file.
Get a meeting of the minutes. They'll give you everything.
But may it be handed over to us as well, my lord.
File a report, the lordship order was file a report regarding vested or non-vested.
Yes.
That's why the drawing has been given and it is clearly marked that the date of.
So that is, my lord, that is the dispute. This report was presented before the court,
Lordship,
but
kindly submit.
the state could not identify which portion is
The
retained
red
and
mark
which portion
is
is
the building.
vested.
Red
That
mark
is the
is the
issue before the
building.
court, my lord. Everything is not vested as
So
suggested.
go before the land and
Postal land.
My lord, we have already filed the proceedings.
very
My,
good.
my lord, my
First
scope
get
of
that.
argument here
First
is
get that
completely
clarified.
different.
Sir,
My-
first get that clarified. Then we will see whether the construction is authorized, unauthorized, or
I
whatever.
bow down to your lordship, but my lord, till such time I have to be protected. Till such time I have to be protected. Your lordship cannot decide whether this land is vested or not. What your lordship is going to decide whether there has been any misrepresentation or fraud on our part.
You file your report, Mr. Learned Counsel for the. Just take note. This court-wide order dated 4th of March 2025 had appointed Mr. Saurav Thakurta as the special officer in whose presence the survey was to be conducted. Full stop. Mr. Guha Thakurta seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his report annexing the minutes of the meeting as well as the survey report which had been conducted in his presence. Full stop. Learned counsel for the BLRO. You are for the BLRO?
Yes.
State submits that the land in question is partly vested, huh?
No, no, according to me, totally vested.
Oh, this
This
That is not correct. The report suggests partly
the
vested.
red color, this is on the vested land. Have a lordship. Structure is the red color.
I'm very sorry to say, but this is contrary to record, this submission.
Lordship,
Clearly recorded in the order that partly vested and partly retained.
or you file your report, I'll dismiss this petition.
vested
Within 2
and the
weeks, I'll
red color.
dismiss it. Let him go wherever he has to go. You file your report. Let me take that report in consideration and then I'll. So this 126 you are saying is vested,
Yes.
and the red portion is the construction.
Construction.
Right?
This is, yes, middle of the vested land.
Give a copy to the special officer. He'll file it along with his report. Full stop.
No, there was an interim order, my lord.
Shall. नहीं, वो छोड़ दो. Full stop. A copy of the said report shall also be, advance copy of the said report shall also be given to the counsel for the petitioner, who shall file his exception, if any, within a period of 1 week. List after 4 weeks. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th of July. And date though iska after 4 weeks. 22/7.
Grateful, dear lord.
Can 2.
Lord, can do.
Can 2 is extension of interim order.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Can 2 is disposed of. Interim order is further extended till 30th of July. Or until further order, whichever is earlier. Can 2 is disposed of.
Lord, similar orders may be passed in respect of item number 2 and 3.
Yes, in same order.
Yes, my lord, same order.
2 and 3, right?
Yes, my lord.
You file your report. Give them the minutes of
I
the
have,
meeting and everything.
I have already handed over this.
Not only the survey report, the minutes of the meeting also should be handed over.
Grateful, dear lord.
Item number 4, I am for petitioner in this matter, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. What was happened, my lord, in the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, the concerned officer, my lord, concerned land officer, to submit the report. It was prepared, my lord, but it was not satisfactory, my lord. So that, my lord, I have asked them to, my lord, furnish a further report detailing all these things, my lord. So, my lord, it is sent for final approval, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, kindly keep it, my lord. After 1 week, my lord, I shall submit it, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. Satisfactory report, my lord. My lord, I am praying for accommodation, my lord, only for
Learned counsel for the state states that the report which was handed over to him was not satisfactory, and he seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
To file the report. Full stop.
Extension of the interim order, which was passed for.
Deeply obliged.
Interim order granted earlier, which has been extended, is further extended till 30th of July.
Grateful, ma'am. Grateful.
Or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, ma'am.
Deeply obliged.
Matter to appear after 3 weeks?
My lord, 3 weeks.
You'll
Also will fix it a date, so that it can become. So.
But you'll take time to file.
Well, if it's exception subject to the report.
2 weeks. Yes. Exception, if any, 1 week. 1 week.
1 week.
List after 4 weeks.
Grateful, madam.
Grateful.
Can
No, can is not for extension, my lord.
What is-
That can was filed, my lord, for a modification that I am not, my lord, that at the time of hearing, my lord, I'll place it. My lord.
What
Yeah.
modification?
Modification in respect to the block. That will be, my lord, it was AK though. It was given injunction in AJ, but the actual position is AK. So for that reason, I have filed a can, my lord. My lord,
If you're not pressing it, then we can dispose it
no,
off.
not. I'm not pressing it. My lord, I'll come back with the application, my lord, at the time of final hearing.
So can I dispose of your can?
My lord, it cannot be, my lord. Then my lordship will kindly seize, my lord, what why was.
We'll see it at the time of final.
Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But 5 is my application, writ petition. But on the last occasion, Lordship extended the interim order. The interim order is there till the month of July. So let this appear. Somehow this is appearing under the heading extension. But your Lordship on the last occasion was pleased to extend the interim order. So let it appear sometime in July, subject to my lord's kind consideration. And
The report has been filed.
Extension, my lord?
You have got the report. Report has been filed.
No, not yet. So Lordship kindly extend the time.
Who's appearing for the corporation? KMC. Who was appearing? Mr. Mukherjee was here. Where is Mr.
He has probably gone to some other. Lordship keeps this sometime in July. I'll come back and in the meantime.
No, that's all right. But where's Mr. Mukherjee was here? Inform Mr. Mukherjee to file a report.
Very good. In that event, Lordship directs the matter to appear sometime in July. I'll inform him in the meantime.
Mr. Biswajit Mukherjee. No.
For the petition. ভুল দিয়েছি ভুল but normally I pay for the KMC, that is why. But that was my mistake.
You're so used to appearing for the KMC that even
But
if
I
you appear
filed-
for the petitioner, you
but-
get KMC.
But I'm filing a fresh name.
No. 22nd of July. Okay. Nothing, no order needs to be passed. None for the respondent. Let the matter appear. None for the respondent. Report has not been filed on behalf of the KMC. Let this matter appear on 22nd.
Well, come and mention whenever your lordships go.
22nd July.
Grateful to lordship. Obligement.
My lord, item number 6, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, as per the order date is 16/5/2025. My lord, the petitioners has complied with the directions as passed in the order, my lord. And my lord, till date, there has been no communication from the from KMC, my lord.
কিসের কমিউনিকেশন আপনারা কমিউনিকেট করতে পারবেন আপনারা কমিউনিকেট করুন আপনাদের লোক পয়সা দিয়েছে আবার কাজ কমিউনিকেট করার কথা ছিল আমাদের কমিউনিকেট করার কথা ছিল তো বলে দিয়ে এটা তো রিটেনশন হয়ে গেছে আবার আগে সহ্য অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিই দিয়ে তারপরে Injunction fees কি
Yes.
payment করেছেন?
What happened?
My lord, we have already, so far as my report is concerned, my lord, we have already
Give them a hearing.
and retention has been given.
Sorry?
Retention of the unauthorized portions. So far as my engineer has given the report, he has retained it. মানে para 4 my lord.
Order has been passed. What do you want?
My lord, we have not been communicated. So till date, my lord, we
Is it in
couldn't.
your favor?
They knows everything, I think.
What is the
Their-
difference?
Their client knows.
Pay the retention
Then I
fee.
have given them. I have given a copy. Joseph copy টা দিয়ে দিন আপনি।
So what do you want now?
My lord, let the
Instructions, my lord, thereafter they come.
my lord, let me get back with instructions, my lord.
Tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
Nothing survives in the petition. I don't know how they have given you retention also.
Can it be day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. Come with the instruction, withdraw it.
Grateful, my lord.
Order has been passed. Why do you keep lingering on with petitions like
Nothing
this?
remains, my lord.
My lord, it was
You are part of the hearing. You know exactly what order has been passed. Then you come to the court. Your clients don't communicate.
my lord, it was not communicated, my lord. I will get back with instructions, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
দিয়েছি।
Not today, day after tomorrow. Just keep it day after tomorrow. Friday.
My
Keep
lord,
it on
the
Friday.
report has
Friday,
been submitted
Mr. Banerjee, Friday. Friday.
Friday.
Friday.
My report has been submitted, that may be recorded. And it has been served.
Just take down. Learned counsel for the respondent KMC states that they have complied with the order dated so and so. In terms of the order, an opportunity of hearing was given and a final order has been passed wherein the petitioner has been granted the opportunity of retention subject to appropriate payment of fees. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has not been communicated of any such order being passed. Full stop. A copy of the said order is handed over to the counsel for the petitioner, who states that he will seek instruction. Let this matter be listed. Who has sought time to take instruction from his client.
Friday.
Let this matter be listed on Friday. Thursday is appellate session.
Friday.
Friday.
As you fell from your lordship's Friday.
Friday.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
फाइल में सब कुछ फाइल में है। एक बार डेट देख लेना ऑर्डर का। अरूप ऑर्डर का डेट देख लेना। मेरा ऑर्डर जो है ना उसका डेट order dated 22. Hearing was conducted and order dated 22/5.
I didn't know 7. In this matter, my lord, what happened, your lordship, my lord? I have filed writ application challenging the alleged illegal construction of the private respondent number 8 and 9. And then, my lord, we have filed writ application. My lord, my earlier writ application number, my lord, running in the list, my lord, item number 111, 26809 of 2024. When the matter was pending, my lord, they have, my lord, without any, my lord, considering my representation, my lord, without, my lord, making any manner of inspection, without calling me, and without, beyond my notice, my lord, they sanctioned the prospective building permit issue. Then, my lord, we have challenged, I have submitted further representation that why you have given the prospective sanction. Then, my lord, we have, in the vacation bench, we moved the, well, in respect of my separate cause of action regarding prospective sanction, And we have mentioned everything before in the present writ application that post facto sanction has been given. And we have challenged that there is no, the post facto sanction cannot be granted under the provisions of law in respect of respondent number 8 and 9. And respondent number 10 and 11, my lord, I have challenged their illegal construction, and they have filed a vacating application. This matter, my lord, interim order, my lord, up to, my lord, this month. And the matter, my lord, appeared before, my lord, the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord, on 19. And there is direction the matter for extension will be given by lordship. And then, my lord, we moved before this, my lord, Honorable Court, the matter is listed for hearing of the matter. And if your lordship hear of the matter, I am ready to make my submission. Or my lord, two matters may be tagged together and heard together, my lord. I am ready, my lord, with the matter, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I would.
Item number 111.
Lord, I have some instructions over verbal instructions, my lord. I would not like to place that before the court. Lord. Let me.
No, my lord, I appear for the respondent number 10 and 11. My lord, there much has been said about the post
And my
facto
lord,
sanction.
I have prepared, my lord, objection, evident opposition. My lord, the evident opposition is under swearing, my lord. I shall serve the copy to you, my lord. Just.
My lord, my lord.
Within 10-15 minutes.
With regard to 10 and 11, there is no allegation of post facto sanction. Even in the order passed by the vacation bench, there is no mentioning of any post facto sanction. My lord, there's only allegation against
There is.
against 10 and 11.
No, there is. The present petition challenges the post facto sanction of the building.
By 9,
8,
9. 10 and 11, the only allegations are that I am constructing in a property which is classified as Shali. And I'm constructing. May I show? My lord, may I? Now, I filed a vacating application showing that my conversion certificate has been granted in my favor from Shali to Bastu.
First, let the corporation file its report, then we'll get to know what exactly is the.
My lord, there's no allegation of post facto sanction against me. There's a blanket order of.
There cannot be any post facto sanction. We don't give post facto.
File your report.
Fisher. We will let the vacating application be also served upon us. We will see what.
Give a copy of
It was served upon other parties, my lord, only.
And lordship will kindly fix a date for hearing because lordship, I have a sanction plan. Their allegation is a post facto sanction. If there is a I have a sanction plan of 2-story building. Their allegation of 3 shop rooms. If there is
both same.
No. I am 8 and 9.
Yes.
He's
separate property, separate.
Nine is the owner of the property. Their allegation is post facto sanction. If there is, I have constructed 2-story building. Thereafter, I have obtained a sanction plan, but there is nothing.
Let them file the report. We'll see.
And lordship will kindly fix a short date because my construction has been stalled by this writ petition. Yes, and I'm suffering from the interim order.
11 will also be tagged with this matter, my lord.
111.
Yes, 111 may be tagged with this matter.
This is earlier writ petition.
Just take down 111, correct. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the writ petition number so and so is also
26809 of 2024.
WPC number
26809
of
2024.
2025.
24.
2024 is connected with the present writ petition. Let both the writ petitions be tagged along. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Corporation, you appear for the corporation?
Yes.
You appear for the corporation, right? Learned counsel for the corporation, Mr. So-and-so, appearing for the corporation, seeks and is granted 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Interim order. When is the interim order expiring?
This month, my lord.
Interim order is further extended till 30th of July.
Lordship will kindly fix a date.
22nd.
22nd.
My application for vacating the interim order will be heard along with the.
He's asking you a question. WPA number?
WPA number?
No, 111 WPA.
Item number 111 of the
No, I am not a party to that writ proceeding. The respondent number 10 and 11.
Do you
only party to this?
Do you object to the listing of the writ petitions together, sir?
Very well.
Obliging.
Get.
Lordship, in item number 8, may I be permitted to appear through virtually, Lordship?
Yes.
And for the petitioner, on the last occasion, as per
Just a minute.
There was a direction to file an affidavit upon us, on the respondents. I am praying for a 3 weeks extension to file the affidavit because these are very old records, and there was a merger and demerger of the municipality. Kindly give
What happened, Mr. Banerjee? Why so much time?
because there are twofold allegations. One is regarding deviation, on which we are ready. The other allegation is that there was a recording in the record of right of Doba, Pukut. So on that note, we have to find out the record because we are unable to find out on the basis of which records sanction was granted. Only thing we could find out is that there was a report. We find report from the BLLRO office that it was a solid land and there's no sign of any filling up. This report was filed, which was part of our earlier affidavit. I'll take some time to reconcile that and come back.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
Lordship, I am for the private respondents. Lordship,
Banerjee seeks and is granted 2 weeks time.
3 weeks.
Further time, 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. Demolition has been stayed, huh?
Lordship, it was stayed, and Lordship on the last occasion was pleased to observe that the sum was to be deposited. Lordship, we have deposited it within time.
The money we have to consider.
That was a condition of stay.
Lordship, that has been
That's
deposited.
okay, keep it.
And Lordship, also on behalf of the private respondents, I am praying for extension to file the affidavit because as my learned senior friend pointed out that in a previous affidavit, Lordship, they had indicated that there was no existence of DOBA as on 2015. Lordship, that report was filed in 2015. Lordship, we have applied for the certified copy that has not yet been made available to us. Lordship, may also kindly, as my learned senior friend has prayed, Lordship may kindly also extend the time for filing affidavits on behalf of the private.
My lord, I can file the ROR now. It shows DOBA till date, your mind. It's DOBA till
ROR
date.
shows, but physically DOBA was never
Physically,
there.
it was DOBA and its record it is DOBA. You can see this, my lord.
3 weeks time, 3 weeks to him. Yes, after. Yes, private respondent also 3 weeks.
As per ROR.
Private respondent, you are.
On the behalf of the private. I'm great.
Further time extended to file the reply, Lordship, by the petitioner.
Sorry, 1 week.
Lordship.
1 week thereafter.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Very good.
Then for the state, my lord.
Yes.
For the state, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Naik.
Now, the municipality's affidavit that has come. Now they say this election was complete. It was sent for government's approval. Government, instead of granting approval, asked them file afresh. Why? No reason is coming. Kindly takes up the affidavit by Dipindu Shekhar Das on behalf of the municipality.
Yes. Yes.
I kindly come to page 3. I'm just placing the relevant paragraphs. Subparagraph B. Pursuant to the aforesaid advertisement, petitioner has applied for the post. After considering their eligibility, the petitioner is called to sit in written examination. Thereafter, the candidates who passed the written examination were called for oral test, and thereafter a panel was prepared for the respective post who qualified in the oral test. Thereafter, the proposal for approval of appointment of the panel candidates was sent to UD department for taking necessary concurrence from the finance department. Instead of giving approval of appointment, the concerned authority returned the panel with a note to resubmit the proposal along with a summary sheet in compliance with the finance department memo. So and so to give fresh permission for filing. Now that is not permissible. They have to either clearly say that the appointment was, selection was irregular. That's why we are cancelling it. But there is no whisper so far I could gather, my lord, about any illegalities or, my lord, malpractices in preparing the panel. We have been paneled, my lord. We appeal before the court that we should be given appointment. Why fresh proposal again?
Yes,
The higher,
that is it, Mr.
That's all.
Yes.
Lord, as per guidelines of the upper higher authority of the municipality, my lord, I am compelled to obey their directives, my lord. That is why, my lord, we have filed panel, my lord, and my lord, the panel is existing.
Take down the petitioner in the present writ petition. Petitioners in the present writ petition are challenging memo number 40/UDMA hyphen 25011 bracket 11/13/2023 LSG capital LSG SEC dated 1st February 2023. Full stop. Issued by Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal, to the chairman of the respondent municipality. Full stop. By the said memo, a request was made to furnish a fresh proposal for filling up the bare minimum post as per the guidelines outlined in the notification dated 29/8/2022. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that earlier, two employment notices, both dated 30/7/2018, were issued by the chairman of the respondent municipality, inviting application for the post of driver, right?
Driver and
Mazdoor.
Group D.
Driver and Mazdoor. Full stop. The petitioner applied pursuant to these notices, successfully cleared the written examination and interview, and their names were included in a panel prepared by the respondent municipality. Full stop. This panel was then forwarded to the DLB, Director of Local Bodies, for approval. Full stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Bhattacharya, that despite being selected and despite being impaneled, no appointment letter was issued to them. Full stop. Upon receiving no further communication, the petitioner had filed RTI application before seeking status of the recruitment process. Full stop. In response, White letter dated 20th-1-2024, the respondent informed the petitioner that the panel had never been officially published and no decision has been taken regarding its publication. It was communicated that the corporation it was communicated that the West Bengal, that the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department had directed the municipality to submit a fresh proposal for filling up the required posts, full stop. Aggrieved by the same, the petitioners have preferred the present writ petition, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner, senior counsel for the petitioner, further contends that once a recruitment process has been initiated, the respondent authority cannot arbitrarily cancel or set aside the same without assigning valid reasons, full stop. According to the petitioner, their names having appeared in the final panel gives rise to a legitimate expectation of appointment, hence, the recruitment process cannot be discontinued without due justification, full stop. The respondent municipality in its reply affidavit has stated that in its reply affidavit, has stated that prior permission had been obtained for filling up 35 posts of Mazdoor wide memo number 1503, DLB dated 18/12/2015, 2 posts of driver dated 26/11/2015, and 32 additional posts of Mazdoor dated 30th/7/2018, full stop. Upon completion of the recruitment process, municipality submitted a proposal for appointment of 67 Mazdoor and 2 drivers dated 12/5/2022, full stop. 12/5/20, full stop. However, due to COVID-19 pandemic, the finance department of the government of West Bengal wide memo number 1491-F(Y) dated 2/4/2020 and memo number 2069-F(Y) dated 29/6/2020, imposed a restriction on recruitment/engagement of manpower unless expressly approved by the finance department, full stop. Consequently, the said proposal was forwarded to the finance department for necessary approval, full stop. During the process, it was discovered that the recruitment had been initiated without obtaining cabinet approval, full stop. In the meanwhile, The Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, by order dated 344-UDMA dated 29/8/2022, decided to cease all ongoing or stalled recruitment process in urban local bodies where recruitment had been initiated prior to 1/1/2020 without proper government approval, comma, and where such process had been completed, where such process had not been completed till date. First. The department further directed that fresh proposal may be considered if sent with proper justification, full stop. Pursuant to this, comma, the chairman of Kalyani municipality, comma, wide memo number 9822/KM dated 27/12/2022, comma, requested fresh approval for filling up the said posts, comma, citing shortage of manpower, full stop. In response, comma, the department, comma, through the impugned memo dated 1/2/2023, comma, requested submission of fresh proposal for filling up the bare minimum post, comma, in accordance with order number 344-UDMA dated 29/8/2022, full stop. Accordingly, the respondent municipality again submitted a fresh proposal for 67 Mazdoor and 2 drivers post, full stop. However, by order dated 28/7/2023, comma, the directorate requested that the proposal be submitted only for the post of driver. The revised proposal was subsequently submitted on 21/12/2023. Full stop. In essence, comma, the contention of respondent number 3 is that the earlier recruitment process was initiated without requisite permission, without requisite approvals from the finance department and the finance department as well as from the cabinet, full stop. It is also, they also submit that the recruitment notice was published before the formation of the selection committee, comma, which is in violation of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Recruitment Rules 2005, full stop. Now there is a policy decision taken by the department wide order dated 29/8/2022, wherein it has been decided to cease, where a decision was taken to cease all ongoing or stalled recruitment in urban local bodies where recruitment had been initiated prior to 1/1/20 without proper government approval, and where such process had not been completed till date. Full stop. This court has heard the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the parties and has perused the documents and materials on record, including the relevant affidavits. Full stop. It is settled principle of law that mere participation in recruitment process or inclusion of a candidate's name in a select panel will not confer an indefeasible right of appointment. Full stop. The petitioner admittedly participated in the recruitment process initiated by the notice dated 30th/7/2018. Full stop. However, the selection panel was neither published nor approved by the competent authority. Full stop. The records indicate that the recruitment process was undertaken without taking approval from the finance department and from the cabinet. Full stop. Cabinet, which is a mandatory requirement. Full stop. The respondent authorities have brought on record that due to financial constraints and in view of subsequent policy decisions, all such incomplete or unapproved recruitment process prior to 1/1/2020 were to be treated as lapsed, with an option to submit fresh proposals, if justified. Full stop. It is straight law that the scope of judicial review in matters concerning policy decisions of the state, particularly with the right to recruitment and appointment, is limited. Full stop. The courts do not ordinarily sit in appeal over administrative decisions unless they are shown to be arbitrary, malified, discriminatory, or actuated by malice. Full stop. In the present case, the decision of the respondent authorities to discontinue the earlier recruitment process and call for fresh proposal appears to have been taken in conformity with the applicable rules and in view of the fact that there was no concurrence or permission accorded from the finance department as well as from the cabinet. Full stop. This court, no material has been placed on record before this court to establish any element of arbitrariness, malified, or violation of constitution, violation of any statutory provisions. Full stop. In view thereof, this court is not inclined set aside the order dated so and so.
Give the
present petition is discussed. Next.
I am item number 11. I am for
Challenge my illegal installation of a glow sign board just below my window, obstructing a portion, my lord, and installed in the wall of my flat. And
Yes.
municipality has served a notice saying that it's not in the completion plan and illegal structure. Your lordship called for a report on 20th May.
I am private respondent, my lord. I have prepared my affidavit opposition and affirmed it, my lord. I shall serve it in course of today, my lord. So if you-
Respondent there, you appear for the.
Lordship, I am for the municipality, Lordship. In terms of the order dated 20th May, Lordship, municipality is also required to file affidavit in opposition. Lordship, Lordship, as page 17 of the writ petition, Lordship,
Yes.
municipality has already initiated the proceeding. Lordship, kindly that is 2016. Lordship, I praying for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. In the meantime, leave be granted to initiate fresh proceeding, Lordship, in this matter.
Because as per the Act, my lord, glow sign board is also part of
That is,
building.
proceeding was 2016, Lordship, as page 17, Lordship.
If you file your affidavit, then you seek permission from the.
Lordship, I am praying for extension of time to
This
file
is all
affidavit.
totally, my lord, outside the purview of the lead jurisdiction.
Acha.
Then, my lord, he wants to establish some, my lord.
No unauthorized construction is beyond the red jurisdiction.
Right, that can be, my lord, only established by.
There is a stop work notice of the municipality, I cannot implement that.
Glow sign, whether it is obstructing the window.
So if he is ready, let me argue, my lord. I am ready to argue.
I shall file opposition, my lord. My lord, let it, I have prepared it. I shall serve it by today, my lord. And if they want to use the reply, they can give it.
And just take down.
My lord,
Counsel for the.
my lord, I am for the state, my lord. May I pray for one indulgence, your lordship? I am for the state, my lord. Initially, I was in the single bench and matter was went up to appeal, then it is remand back.
Yes.
So, my lord, I was in the advocate representing the state. But now, my lord, I have not been engaged, but the junior has served upon me. So, my lord, my name can be regularized. So
Matter has been
my interest
revived.
can be protected.
Matter has revived. So possibly
That's
he
why,
can
my
appear.
lord,
Sir, you should have.
No, I can. But unless until lordship can give direction, that it cannot be regularized.
No, but they are supposed to give you.
Then I cannot appear, my lord.
Sir, they
On
can mark
request.
the matter to you. I can't regularize your appointment like
The
this.
same case number, my lord, it has been revived. So
Yeah,
he
but
can.
they should be, Mr.
I
Banerjee,
understand.
it should come
Otherwise-
from the corporation, not from me. Take down, learned counsel for the respondent, Rajpur Sonarpur municipality seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks.
Lordship,
You file your report.
Lordship, file report. Instead
already
of
given you
affidavit in
so much
opposition,
time.
Lordship, file report. Lordship.
No, affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
Further
Then,
time.
Lordship, 3 weeks, Lordship, kindly, 3 weeks.
Why 3 weeks? You have already been
Just
given
3
so
weeks.
much time.
Lordship,
Well,
2 weeks.
private respondent from on side of private respondent, I shall also file opposition, my lord. I am not.
No, they are filing it today, my lord. They have submitted. So let them hand over
No,
copy.
my lord, copy is not ready, it's affirmed.
Give the copy.
My lord, I am giving the copy. The opposition, I have.
Further time of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Exception to the same within 1 week. Learned counsel for the private respondent has filed his affidavit in opposition. The same is taken on record. A copy of the same has been supplied to the counsel for the petitioner, who seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his exception to the same. Let this matter appear after 4 weeks.
877-328-970. 16 number bar.
After 5 weeks. Let it be after 5 weeks. Nothing, no urgency. 5 weeks.
The same number. আমার কিছুই জানা না। পাকেটে ready করো।
I am for the petition.
I am for the municipality.
I beg to appear for the pollution control.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship direct me to file the exception to the affidavit to the report filed by the municipality, as well as to the serve the copy to the added respondent. My lord, I have served, and this is the exception to the. My lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly see the report of the municipality, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord, in the report they have.
Exception, please.
Yes.
My lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly see the exception to the report, my lord. The report which was filed by the municipality, my lord. They have admitted in the report that the private respondent, they have filled up the some portion of the pond, my lord. And as well as on that filled up portion, they have, my lord, the constructed. But my lord, the municipality, they have not taken any steps, only directed to stop. But no steps was taken for, my lord, the restoration of the pond, my lord. 50 shatok of pond, my lord. And my lord, after the passing of your lordship's order, my lord, the private respondent, they have already, my lord, cutted some, my lord, the trees which was in the pond, my lord, or the filled up portion of the pond, my lord. My lord, I have, my lord, annexed some photographs in my lord, the exception, my lord.
Cutting of trees, you know what needs to be done, right?
Yes, ma.
Cutting of tree, you know what needs to be done.
And my lord, the stairs of the pond, my lord, that was entire, my lord, the filled up. My lord, kindly see the photographs from page 8 and onwards.
Your report is not in terms who's appearing.
No, I'm for the municipality, my lord.
Your report is not in terms of the order passed by this court.
No, no, kindly see the report, my lord.
Yes, let us see the report.
My lord, bottom portion, my lord.
Yes.
Bottom portion now on 8 January 2024.
Yes.
Again, the same petitioner lodged a complaint against the same respondent number 17.
Where are you reporting? Bottom portion, the local inquiry has been made.
But next page, my lord. Next page, my lord. A local inquiry has been made, but second paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
On 5th February 2025 by SAE Apurva Shah, and accordingly to the report, there is no sign of recent illegal filling of the said pond with rubbish and wastage product, and no new construction found over the bank of the alleged pond at present, although the water pond is very dirty and not suitable human life.
My lord, the no recent sign. My lord, kindly see the first page, second paragraph.
See the order. The order says you will tell the court the nature of encroachment and how much encroachment has taken place.
Already stated, he has stated in paragraph, kindly see.
Where, sir?
Yes, kindly see the paragraph 9 of the recapitulation, madam. Yes, stated, madam. Paragraph 9 of the recapitulation, madam.
Sir, you were supposed to conduct an inquiry.
Yes, already demolition, but kindly see the page 10. In compliance of the order dated block land and land officer, Tarkesar, the concerned authority of the municipality with the help of Tarkesar police demolished the illegal and unauthorized construction. But page 9.
Thereafter, even Paka construction was held. After that.
Sir, you read the order. Read the order, page 2. Read the order. An affidavit being on record after conducting an inspection along with BLRO and the Department of Fisheries, Government of West Bengal, in order to ascertain the extent of encroachment upon the said land and the nature of unauthorized construction which has been carried out by the private respondent. Now you show me from your report what is the extent of encroachment which has taken place in terms of the pond. Where is that report?
Well, kindly see, only 2 weeks time, I could not produce them. Only time, 2 weeks time.
Why do you file these kind of reports where you don't even read the order passed by this court?
Well, I will comply within 2 weeks.
And my lord, my
And restore the pond. A report.
My lord, kindly consider.
There's no date of the report also. What is the date of the report? A report dated nil has been filed by the executive officer, Tarakeshwar Municipality, wherein the directions passed by this court on 5/5/2025 has not been addressed. The report is silent on the extent of encroachment. The report is silent on the extent of encroachment which has been carried out on the said pond, as well as the steps taken by the respondents in restoring the pond in case of any encroachment. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file a detailed report after complying with the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 5/5/2025. Full stop. Exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
My lord, kindly consider only one prayer, my lord. Kindly direct the authorities concerned to disclose that what steps they have taken for restoration of the pond, my lord, in original position.
Are you listening? Are you listening? What order did I pass? Sir, what order did I pass? Where are you? Are you in this court? Read the order loud and clear to him. What directions have I passed?
My lord, I have not properly.
Why are you not listening? Why are you not listening? Already direction has been passed. Next.
In this matter, Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Matter. He is on leg before Matter Justice Showman presided over the.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lords. I'm for the petitioner, my lords. This matter, my lords may recollect, the petitioner is a street vendor who was evicted without following the due process of law as mandated by Section 3 of the 2014 Act. On the last occasion, my lords were pleased to call for a report, my lords, from the municipality, the KMC, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, my lords, indicating whether survey as mandated by Section 3 was carried out prior to the date of eviction, which is 18th of July, my lords, 2024 or not.
Yes.
I am the state. My lord, Mr. Ghosh is on leg before my lord Justice Showman.
Where is the report? Mr. Ghosh might be on his leg.
I do not know, my lord. I am not in this matter. My lord. I have been requested by Mr. Ghosh, my lord. Not today, my lord.
Not today.
My lords.
Master.
My lord, I am led by Abhimanyu Banerjee in this matter. I am for the petitioner.
Whatever the state, my lord.
I am for the
Municipalities, main answering respondent. Municipality.
My lord, on last week they have given the affidavit in opposition. We are praying for 2 weeks trying to file affidavit in reply.
You have got a copy of it?
I have copy.
Yes, we have received the copy.
আপনাকে দিতে হবে একটাই কপি আছে পরে দিচ্ছি নেই কোনো অস্তিত্ব ছিল না পিটিশনারের কোনো প্রেজেন্ট ছিল না ফোন নাম্বারটা একটু বলুন আমি পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি ফোন নাম্বারটা একটু
982, 698, 72.
Status pay.
Subrata Das. এটা ছিল না।
না, মানে পিটিশনার ছিল।
এটা ভুল করেছে। আগের অর্ডারে ভুল আছে, তার আগের অর্ডারে ঠিক আছে।
আমি অর্ডার দিই।
না ঠিক আছে, আপনার দোষ না।
হ্যাঁ। এই কজন লোক ছিল?
সব ভুল।
এটা দেয়া হয়েছে। এই কটার লোক ছিল?
অরিজিনাল যারা ছিল।
অরিজিনাল যারা ছিল।
এই ছিল না।
এই ছিল না।
মানে আপনাদের রেকর্ডে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
আমাদের রেকর্ডে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না। সুব্রতর কোনো নাম নেই। সুব্রত একটা শুধু প্রডিউস করেছে ইলেকট্রিক বিল, যেটা ওই সব রুম থেকে অন্তত পক্ষে 40 মিটার দূরে, মানে ওর দাদার অ্যাড্রেস। দোকানের ধারে পাশে নয়।
মিউনিসিপালিটির
কোনো
ট্রেড
রেকর্ড
লাইসেন্স নেই।
কিছু নেই
তাহলে
এখানে।
করিয়ে দিন।
রিপ্লাই দিলে তোমার স্যার কোথায় যাচ্ছে? অপোজিশন। আমি ডায়েরিটা আনলাম না।
2 weeks time to reply দিলে 2 weeks time তে দেবে।
জজ কি হবে?
Just record la cosa mera।
SUBA
BH.
SU
BH is structural.
While your exception, they are saying you.
My lord, they say they do not have records prior to that demolition. My lord, that is why in the process of procuring those documents, because it will obtain certified copy of the earlier read. So that is why we are praying for time.
Learned counsel for the respond number 4 has filed his status report in the form of an affidavit. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file an exception to the same list after 5 weeks.
Grateful, Your Lord.
Yes, who are you? You are for respond number 5.
He is a municipality.
Four.
He is a concerned respondent.
Consent.
respondent 4.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner in this matter. Since he is not available today in this court, I am praying for an adjournment. If my lord kindly keeps it on the next week.
Last occasion, they have prayed time for filing supplementary affidavits. It has not been
Where is
served,
the
My lord, the
supplementary?
supplementary affidavit is prepared.
but it is not served upon us.
Give a copy. Give a copy here.
Can serve a copy.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has
Lordship,
filed.
I am for Bali municipality and led. Sorry, I am for HMC and led by Mr. Shondipan Banerjee.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the supplementary affidavit. A copy of the same has been handed over to the respondents. Give a copy. Take a copy.
Okay, sir.
Give a copy to her.
I am only carrying one copy, my lord. I will serve it in the course of the day.
You want to file your reply?
Opposition, my lord, because there is no direction for affidavit in opposition. They have prayed for regularization completion certificate from the Bali municipality, but it was not within our purview. They have deposited the money as they claimed before the Howrah Corporation, my lord, during the merger period. And the Municipal Act, my lord, there is no provision for regularization.
What is there in supplementary affidavit?
Supplementary.
They have annexed the deed and the some
You get
receipt.
your instruction.
Yes. It is deposited before the Howrah
File
Municipal
a supplementary
Corporation.
affidavit. The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner has supplied the copy of the same to the respondents. Full stop. You file your report. Let a report. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted. How much time? 3 weeks time to file her report by way of an affidavit. Let this matter be listed after 5 weeks.
So 29, sir.
You file your affidavit in opposition, that'll be much better.
But
Learned
she's
counsel for the
advocating for the
respondent
petition.
seeks 4 weeks to
The one-
file her affidavit in opposition, 2 weeks to file reply to the same. List after 6 weeks. It's better because there are a lot of disputed documents.
Lordship, in item number 16, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
16.
Lordship, there was a direction.
ये देना, ये 16 है. Yes.
Lordship, there was a direction to file the affidavits, Lordship,
Yes.
but nothing has been served to meet it.
Main respondent is the state. My lord, kindly look into the page 55 of the writ petition.
My lord, I'm preparing for the state led by Mr. Vijay Agarwal. His
Yes.
father is being hospitalized since last week. I'm praying for 1 week time, my lord.
But main answer is the last page, my lord.
Page.
My lord, kindly look into the last page, page
Page.
55 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
This is the order, this is the explanation passed by the chairman regarding his queries. Why they are not taking the pensionary benefit, my lord. My lord, first of all, I am submitting before this honorable court that gratuity has already been paid, other benefit has been paid as per the PPO. My lord, this is the PPO, my lord. PPO issued by the state of West Bengal, my lord. PPO টা দিয়ে দিন না।
PPO annex করা আছে।
My lord, eligibility of pension as per the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefits Rule 2023 আছে বলছে। Pension shall be calculated on the basis of the 6 monthly period of qualifying service.
Lordship,
But-
may I place my case
Baba.
first? The respondent.
My
is
lord,
placing
kindly,
their
kindly.
case.
File your report, sir. File your report.
My lord, kindly look into the
Let me
page
place
16.
my
One
case.
time,
The
one moment.
petitioner,
Page
Lordship.
16.
File your report.
My lord, finally 16. This is Honorable High Court's order, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing for
Put
the
it on
petitioner,
record.
Lordship.
Huh, my lord?
Put it on record. File your report.
Yes, my lord.
Put all this on record.
Lordship, on 25th of March, Lordship had directed them to file an affidavit,
Yes, file
Lordship.
their affidavit. Learned counsel for the respondents. Municipality as well as the state respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file their reply, exception if any to the same within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
Lordship, I worked for 20.
This on
My
record.
lord, take to the record, my lord. This is the
I
PPO.
can't take it on record. This.
My lord, take it. My lord.
Lordship, I work for 29 years. Now they are saying I work for only 9
Let
years.
them file their report. You file your
Yes,
exception.
Lord.
My lord,
Yes,
my lord, one humble submission, my lord.
Which should I appoint?
Admit to it. My lord, the person is appointed as per the honorable court's order, my lord. And qualifying service as per Umadevi's judgment, this is sanctioned vacant post and yeah.
Sir, what?
State has issued the PPO. If any rectification is done by the state, my lord, kindly specific direction municipality upon and the state also to file an affidavit regarding the clarification, my lord.
Have you seen last order?
Yes, my lord. My
So
lord,
file.
I talk with you, I come, my lord, sorry, my lord.
আরে সবার উপরে ডিরেকশন আছে তুমি লাফাচ্ছ কেন গ্রেটফুল আছো
7 এই 22 সাথে থাকতে পারবো না আমরা
রিটার্নেবল কবে হলো দাদা গ্রেটফুল
এই কত তারিখে fix করো?
I'll take a 5 minutes break. Hey. Below. 5 minutes.
My lord, kindly fix it on 24th, my lord, instead of 22. 24th, my lord.
24th of
জুলাই জুলাই 24th করতে বলছিলাম
24th.
5 মিনিটের পর বলছি
But I'm for the petitioner.
No, 24th can't be. It's an appellate side day.
ও বললো
Appellate side. Can't be 24th. I'll just be back in 5.
For the petitioner.
Beg to
Lord,
represent
the
the state
petitioner, Lord, is the retired employee of Hooghly District Municipality, Group D staff. Lord, regarding the same matter, Lord, your Lordship have already passed a judgment. A group of matters, Lord, 148 employees were not re-designated. On 23rd 5, your Lordship have passed a judgment, Lord. Similar order may be passed.
The state
My name is appearing at item number 118, page 36 of the writ petition.
Non-grant of pension, huh?
Yes.
The 9 identical matters were allowed on the last day before vacation. My lord was pleased to deliver the judgment.
The state has used an affidavit, my lord. We've already filed on the last occasion, my lord.
CV. Same order. will pass.
Yes. Yes.
CV. Same order will be passed.
Yes. Yes.
They are covered. Petitioner is at 147. Same order. Yes.
But I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord may recollect.
Lordship,
Lord,
I am
this
for the
is-
private respondent number 6.
Lord,
May I have
this
the
is the
lordship leave to
matter-
file, my lord, the
Lord,
opposition.
this
The
is
plot disappeared.
that matter, my lord, where the plot has vanished. My lord may recollect. Lord, on 9th of April, your lordship directed them to file affidavit within 4 weeks. Yesterday, the private respondent has handed over the affidavit. Mr. Ghosh, Lord, with all his voice shouted that he should given an opportunity to file affidavit. No affidavit has come. Lord, just give me 3 days time. I will use a reply. Take it up next.
Sorry, my lord, that I could not maintain the date, my lord. Your lordship granted me because your lordship know that I deal with the client, which is a corporation. But however, my lord, I have made it ready and I have got it, my lord.
You are very fast in granting sanction, but not in filing affidavit. Yes.
And I will hand over to my learned friend, my lord. Your lordship for 1 week, your lordship.
You will hand it today. Learned counsel for the
Very well.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent number 6. Lordship, I tender my apology.
respondent KMC.
There's a slight delay, my lord. May I file the affidavit in opposition?
Yes. Learned counsel for the respondent.
Lord, I received
State
affidavit of
that-
KMC, private respondent. You have earlier received.
Oh, you have handed over.
Reply. Yes, I have received right now.
Learned counsel for the respondent KMC has filed the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the
Respondent number 6, my lord.
respondent number 6 has also filed his affidavit in opposition.
কবে রাখা
Learned
হলো?
counsel for respondent number
8, KMD, we are not filing any affidavit.
করে ফেলতে
We
পারবে?
are not
Sunday
directed.
close করো, reply করো।
KMC and private respondents were directed to.
Lord, we shall file the reply by Monday.
learned counsel. What hurry?
By Monday, we can file it. If we get a weekend, Lord, we'll prepare 2 replies.
Or
Now, Lord,
learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is
reply
granted
permit,
1 week time to file his exception to the same, exception to both the affidavits in opposition. 1 week or 2 week?
কি করবে? By 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file his exception to the affidavit.
যে কত তারিখে? 24. Lord, 2 weeks will end on 8th of July.
Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Lord, 16th of July it will come. 16th of July, 3 weeks. 16th July.
16.
দিতে বলেছি।
Yes.
Item number 19, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Direction for BLRO and fisheries to conduct an inspection and file a report.
Who's appearing?
My lord, the municipality, my lord, direction was there. My lord, I have prepared a report and it is duly affirmed. But my lord, so far the earlier round of litigation is concerned, my lord, so far the paragraphs are concerned, my lord, there are some deviation. Though the report is enclosed with this, my lord, this affidavit. My lord, may I be permitted to hand over? It seems, my lord, there is unauthorized construction. It seems there was bond, but this honorable court was kind enough to direct at the same breath to the municipal authority, to the my lord, Inland Fisheries Authority and BL and LRO to go there and to do the joint inspection. My lord, we did not get their cooperation, as a result of which we have done it. Our finding is this is recorded in my report. If this honorable court kindly permit me, I will come back along with a fresh report because of the different paragraphs are, my lord, quoted from the earlier report. Well, that is, my lord, the mistake which I have committed.
All right, learned counsel, the respondent, Maheshtala, right?
Maheshtala municipality, my lord.
Maheshtala municipality seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report in terms of the directions passed by this court, in terms of the earlier direction passed by this court. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner, exception if any to the same within.
But at the same time, direction may kindly be given, my lord, the Inland Fisheries Authority to extend all sorts of cooperation, including BL and LRO.
I have already.
So, my lord, state is here, my lord. State is here. State is here, my lord. Let a fresh direction be given, my lord.
No, direction is already there, sir. You
No, earlier there was a direction to make them party, and they're saying that they are not been made party.
You have made them a party?
Yes, my lord. I have made them party, my lord, and my lord, there was a direction to the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Supply the press copy.
Direction is already there.
Yes, true, my lord.
Paragraph
They
8.
have not received copy.
They have not received copy, as a result of which they are
Give a
not able to
copy.
do any work.
Give a copy. Exception if any within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
Deeply.
After completing all the
Complete
supply the copy of the.
Mr. So and so appears for the newly added respondent. A copy of the writ petition shall be supplied to him during the course of the day. Full stop. The newly added respondent shall abide by the directions by this court on 28/4/2025 in conducting the inspection. Full stop. Shall cooperate in conducting the.
Look, can there be a joint inspection as terms of last direction by your lordship? There was on.
Yes, they will cooperate in the inspection.
Yes, I was there.
You appear for fisheries.
No, I am for the respondent.
Respondent.
Private. But there has not been any joint inspection.
No, yours is not required. Private respondent.
But item 20, there was direction for filing affidavit. This is my affidavit, my lord. Copy diye cho other side ka? My lord, this is the copy, and your lordship's, my lord, desire was that I should file a translated copy because this is the certified copy translated. Let this be retained on record, and I have circulated copy. Let there be a direction, my lord. If they want to file opposition of that, it can be.
Let a copy will be submitted.
Yes, of course.
Prior to
Supplementary
that-
ta diye do.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 6 and 7. Your Lordship will recollect, in this matter, the state was added as a party in order to ascertain the deed on the basis of which they are claiming ownership, whether it is forged and whether it was at all registered with the registration office. Your Lordship kindly sees your Lordship's last order of 7th May 2025, in which in paragraph 2, it is the specific case of the petitioner, Sri Jatin in this case, the petitioner that his predecessor in interest, Sri Jatin Palandar, became the lawful owner of the premises in question by virtue of a registered sale deed bearing so and so. Your Lordship was of the desire that this deed should be verified by the registration authorities whether this deed in fact exists or not. If this
That is not the direction of this court.
This was
your Lordship, this direction your Lordship had.
This is not.
For that reason, added the state respondents a party to the proceedings. Your Lordship, what I am humbly praying is that the deed on the basis of which they are claiming ownership, I say that this is a fake document. Kindly allows the directs the registration authority to file a report whether this deed in fact exists.
This private party raised same dispute, and that was, my lord, dismissed in earlier round of litigation. I have annexed those documents,
Your Lordship,
which were filed by my learned friend.
340. No direction.
Therefore, let them file affidavit.
Mr. Banerjee, you want to file your.
Yes, Your Lordship, then in that case.
My lord, he is appearing for private respondent. Mr. Banerjee is for corporation.
You are concerned with your mutation.
Yes.
So Mr. Banerjee will file. Learned counsel for the Petitioner has filed the supplementary affidavit.
It's a certified copy from original site, my lord. Last page will bear the signature. Last page of the deed will bears, my lord, certification.
He has also filed the translated copy of the document. The same is taken on record. Translated copy of the certified, what is this?
Certified copy of deed.
Certified copy of
Because it is in Bengali language, therefore your lordship's trigger was.
certified copy of the deed which is taken on record. English translated copy of the certified copy of the deed which is taken on record. Learned counsel for the respondent, municipality, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee.
Corporation.
Corporation 6, HMC. 6 and is granted.
Same thing. Municipality, we are municipality.
Granted, how much time?
4 weeks.
4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within
2 weeks.
2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, I shall also file a reply to this.
File your reply, file your reply.
Grateful.
It had nothing to
Must
file.
be the case.
There's no direction on the state also.
4 weeks, 2 weeks.
My lord,
For the petitioner, my lord.
my lord, in this matter,
Petitioner
I
was
appear for the
filed
respondent number
challenging-
3, my lord.
Challenging, my lord, running of a restaurant adjacent to my premises by making illegal constructions. That was the my lord, sum and substance of the petition. Illegal construction, my lord. All the my lord, adjoining spaces have been encroached. The corporation filed a report. From the report, it appears that my lord, without my lord, taking any permission for change of
Okay.
user, the garage has been converted to a restaurant and they are running it. That was the specific report. This was filed, but the illegal construction part was not silent. Your lordship not directed them to file another report regarding the illegal
lord, may I
construction.
submit that?
Let me finish.
Sure.
Let me finish. Directed them not to give another report regarding the illegal construction. So far as not the specific report that this conversion has been made, the garage has been converted. Your lordship not passed an order. Corporation will take steps to ensure that no illegal action takes place. After that, no step has been taken. The restaurant is running in spite of a specific report being filed before your lordship. Paragraph 1 and 2 clearly, the report clearly reveals garage has been converted. This is one. And regarding illegal encroachment, that's all the
Mukherjee. KMC.
Lordship, I am appearing for KMC. He is engaged in court number 13, Lordship.
You have to file your report.
My lord,
Lordship, inspection has not yet been completed. I am praying for short accommodation, Lordships.
let them implement your lordship's order. Your lordship will kindly see a 19th May order, my lord.
my lord, I am
Let the
appearing for
inspection be completed first.
my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 3, my lord. Since 2009, my lord, the restaurant is running. The
Learned counsel for the respondent.
my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Mitro.
My lord,
Tell
I have the trade license. I have the license for pollution control board and other licenses also.
So
Now, my
they are
lord, the
filing
difficulty,
they are
which your
filing the
lordship,
report.
no, my lord, which your lordship pointed out, but I am not on that. My lord. My lordship pointed out on last occasion that there are some irregularities. My lord, we have taken steps. My lord, we are in the process. My lord, I am only praying for 2 weeks time, my lord, so that I can regularize or its same can be done.
Kindly, till
But
then,
that is what I am praying. I am not on the objection, my lord,
But
regarding
admitting,
report.
my
I'm not passing any order. I'm just giving them time.
My lord, kindly give 2 weeks time. My lord. I do not know, my lord.
let them implement your lordship's order. Your lordship pass specific direction.
Yes, yes.
Let them
My lord,
implement that.
Learned counsel for the
kindly give 2 weeks time. My lord.
learned counsel for the respondent KMC seeks further time. Seeks and is granted further 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Lordship.
2 weeks time to comply with the directions passed by this court by order dated 19/5/2025. Full stop. You want to ऐसे कर लेना seeks and is further given seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file their report in terms of directions passed by this court on 19/5/2025. Learned counsel for the petitioner. If any exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 3 weeks.
In the meantime, let there not be illegal running of restaurant.
Let
Because
me
not,
complete an
they
inspection.
are saying that taking steps for regularization.
My lord, a
That is
copy
an
of the
admission.
My lord, a copy of the report may be given to me also.
Mr. Banerjee, regularization can only be done, can be done in terms of the regulations, legality. No illegality can be regularized. So whatever the corporation can condone, they will condone it.
So that is one part is not the illegal construction.
see
The
that.
other part is not
That
the
can
running.
only be ascertained after a report is filed. We'll see.
My lord, a copy of the report may be given to me also.
Copy of the, we'll see that.
My
Grateful Lordship.
well, matter will appear after 3 weeks or 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
15/7.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Contempt notice.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
22.
Huh?
22nd.
No, let it be not returnable after 3 weeks, my lord.
All right. 15th. Let it be 3 weeks.
Well, let it be 4 weeks. Yeah. Well, let it be
They are
4
trying,
weeks.
trying to get it regularized, my lord. They are trying to make the conversion done. But the illegality
22nd.
remains.
22nd. Great.
22nd.
I actually appear for the statement.
For the petitioner. I'm on behalf of the corporation, my lord. Today is the day for filing reply. Yes, my lord. Reply and my lord, I have filed a supplementary affidavit adding a person who is claimed by the corporation to buy the ground floor of the of the premises. Earlier, I bought the premises, my lord. My lord, actually,
Not
my
following you, madam. What are you saying?
my lord, the petitioner bought a two-storied building on the basis of an auction from a bank, and when she applied for the mutation, it was replied by the corporation that prior to the petitioner bought the premises, the owner of the erstwhile owner sold the ground floor to some other person, and that ground floor has been mutated in the name of that person, so it can't be mutated. So, my lord, I am filing a supplementary affidavit adding the person to whom the ground floor was sold, my lord. And my lord, the affidavit in reply also.
You have not added them a party.
No, that person has not been added. Also?
Petition.
No, it is reply.
Thank you.
So these disputed question of fact, why should I get into this, madam?
My lord, when it was sold to me, my lord, when the 14 to notice
Show
was,
me from the document, madam. Show me from the document. The ground floor has already been mutated.
my lord, that is the reply given by the.
I will go by the reply, madam.
My lord,
Why should I get into the disputed question of fact?
my lord,
Want to challenge their sale deed? File a suit.
that should happen.
Why should I get into this?
My lord,
Why should they be made a party here? Why should I get into this disputed question of fact whether they are owners or they are not owners? Either you withdraw it or I decide it. I'll dismiss it.
that is.
I'm not getting into it, madam.
My lord, may I
No,
have
no
the-
need, sir.
My lord, I will.
Learned comes for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the presented petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. It's good. Otherwise, you would have taken adverse findings.
My lord, this is a change brief, my lord. So, my lord, I knew that we have to file a suit.
I'm for the petitioner.
For
the petitioner.
My lord, I was required to file a report, my lord. Let it be taken up, just pass over. It's going for affidavit. My lord,
I'm for the
pass over.
state, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 to 9, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, my lord,
Not today.
Not today. My lord, last occasion, your lordship was pleased to
Not today.
direct me to file affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, due to my personal difficulty, I cannot prepare, my lord. If your lordship kindly,
You'll see that, not today.
great.
I'm for the petition, my lord. Well, in connection with the mutation, I applied in the prescribed form, my lord. Last occasion, my lord asked to file a supplementary affidavit, the record of rights, so the record of rights, my lord. With that.
Want a copy?
This here. My lord, এটা একটা জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দাও। CR4.
Yes, Mr.
Well, can
Banerjee.
3 and 4, my lord.
Just I have got it today.
Well, in the record of rights, name of the predecessors of the petitions, my lord, name is recorded, my lord. Well, 3 and 4, my lord, can you go
They
through
are
that?
the record
Then
decide.
it will be. Then it have to be. Mutation will have to. We are bound.
Well, that's why, my lord, I'm suffering, my lord, sir.
So you decide his representation.
I will
Well,
decide.
Take down the
We are bound.
petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in failing to effect the mutation. Mutation of property situated at 31/1, Girish Ghosh Lane, PS Mali Pajghara, Havra, in their favor. Full stop. The petitioner submits that they have inherited the said property from their predecessor in interest. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, they submitted an application for mutation. Full stop. However, despite regular follow-ups and due compliance with the requisite formalities, the respondent have failed to take steps in furtherance thereof. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, states, submits that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's application within a time-bound manner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a period of. Mr. Banerjee.
Only one thing, Madam, and I am sorry, Madam, I am disturbing your lordships at the time of pronouncing the order. The petitioner has done a short mistake, Madam. This will be Bali municipality.
But they have
Municipality
issued the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
maybe, but Khushuri is under the Bali municipality now.
That can understand that.
And Mr. Banerjee is also there.
After merger, it has come under Bali possibly.
It has come under Khushuri. So far as Khushuri is concerned, আপনি ওয়ার্ড নাম্বারটা বলুন না আমাকে।
Ward number 1.
তো ওয়ার্ড নাম্বার 1 1 তো হবে।
Well, they have issued Howrah Municipal Corporation issued that.
এটা কখন দিয়েছে?
It's a recent news. Girish Ghosh Lane.
অ্যাড্রেস
Ward number 1.
পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Not today. You verify this.
They have.
একবার দেখি।
দেখেন না।
মানে only 2 minutes, 1 minute sorry.
Last week.
আপনি জায়গাটা একটু ভালো করে বলবেন। হাওড়া তো বটেই, হাওড়া ডিস্ট্রিক্ট তো
তোমরা ইস্যু করেছো।
এটা ঘুষুরি তো।
আমার অ্যাড্রেসটা তো আমি ভেরিফাই করে আছি।
They have issued
হাওড়া 7 আমাকে I'll come back now. I'll verify and come back.
Only just not today, মানে
not today, my lord.
একটু দাঁড়ান।
না ঠিক আছে।
কপি আছে আপনার কাছে?
ঠিক আছে দাঁড়াও।
नाम चेंज हो जाएगा या हावड़ा होगा या बाली होगा।
अरे दिलाम तो
Sorry, my lord, I want the order must be complied with.
Absolutely. Tomorrow.
Again, further confusion is better.
Tomorrow.
Then he will add the party and
Yes. Supplemented.
দুটোই নোট টুডে হয়েছে। এই ছবিটা তুলে নাও।
একবার petition करना पड़ेगा। पर वो कर देंगे।
25
25, my lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, respondent number 6.
May I please, your lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Number 7. Lord, I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Your Lordship will recall, this is the matter where an aluminium factory was being run inside a residential premises.
Yes.
I'll take your Lordship to the facts again. The building in question is in a completely residential area. The learned friends, the private respondents, were running an aluminium factory. We have given multiple representations to the West Bengal Control Board and the Bali municipality on two separate distinct causes of action. The first one being that a factory or an industry is being run inside a residential premises without any permit that we know of. And number two, that hazardous chemicals and effluents were being used and being disposed of in the residential drains. Now, Lordship will recall two subsequent facts have arisen after the writ petition has been filed. Number one, the WPCB has passed an order where they have found that indeed an industry was being run and hazardous chemicals were being used, and they have passed necessary orders to curb the use of these effluents. The Lordship, that order was brought on record, a supplementary affidavit was filed. And then my learned, one of the private respondents and comment submitted that the factory or the industry, whatever was being run, was in the name of someone else, was probably specifically his son, and he's been brought on record. The only thing, subject to your Lordship's opinion, that remains to be decided is whether this gentleman has the permission to run this industry in the completely residential premises. We have nothing. WPCB has taken its action. The effluent usage has been stopped and order has been passed. We accept that. That has happened after the writ. That is why the letter has been brought on record. But the private respondent still, does he have the right to run this industry inside a completely residential premises?
He's still running it.
He's still running it. That is his case.
So I am for the respondent number 7. What my learned friend has said is aluminum factory is not correct. I am running there a shop of polishing of utensils. I have obtained all necessary permission from the Pollution Control Board as well as from Howrah Municipal Corporation with valid license. I am operating the particular polishing shop. Now, Lordship, the Pollution Control Board, based upon the complaint of the writ petitioner, has given a hearing. Lordship, everything has been recorded. They have communicated certain measures that are to be followed. I am following that, and following that I am running the business. If your Lordship kindly come to page 5 of the supplementary affidavit used on the last occasion, running page 2, in the middle portion, accordingly, considering the overall scenario, the contents of the inspection.
Just page 2, just a minute.
Page 2, the second paragraph.
Page 2 of the report. Yes.
And running page 5 of the affidavit.
Yes, subsequent to filing the writ petition.
4 recommendations are there. We are complying with the following recommendations. We are having due license for carrying on the business.
Yeah, indicate your Lordship. First thing that my learned friend has said, that he's running a polishing shop for aluminium, whatever. Your Lordship will take the second line and see what the PCB has observed. Has a valid trades license for the profession trade of manufacturing and trading of aluminium products. That is number one. It is an admitted case. Their admitted case that they are running a manufacturing and trading. That is number one. Number two, your Lordship, my learned friend says that he has a trade license. I do not argue that. I am not saying.
Who are you? You are just one of the neighbors.
I'm the resident. I'm one of the resident, and also one of the apparently the landlord of the premises itself.
Affidavit of possession 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. You want your property to be vacated. Unnecessary petitions filed.
Lordship, no, perhaps not. Perhaps not. The WBPCB has already recorded the fact that it
recorded. They are running it in absolutely legal manner.
Perhaps that is where
disclosing the affidavit what is going on between the parties.
Cost.
Perhaps. One Lordship, one.
I'm there.
One
Take
thing
it from me. I'll dismiss your petition with cost.
One thing, if I may indicate, your Lordship.
I'm telling you right now.
One thing, if I may indicate, your Lordship. They have come up and said that they have a valid trade license. I do not object to that. I am not saying that they do not have the right to conduct the business. But if they have come in a residential premises without a permit of the Bali municipality and are conducting, that is in the West Bengal Municipal Act itself, that without a permit, they cannot change the use of a residential premises.
4 weeks.
Specific direction has been, we shall file.
Learned
Direction has been
counsel for
given,
the
some guidelines have been
respondents,
given. That has
Bali
to be followed.
Municipal Corporation as well as the private respondent seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 6.
Wastage.
May I hand over the affidavit of service be kept on record? Your Lordship?
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Wastage যেটা হচ্ছে যেটা wastage যেটা
বলে দিচ্ছি।
that is also within the municipality.
Landlord,
All are corners. It's not question of landlord tenant dispute.
owners, very good.
They are raising illegal construction. I have raised
this-
objection. This is a counter, but that will be
Lordship,
One person has already died. There was an FIR due to this hazardous chemical leaked out.
We
One
will see.
woman died on the spot. In spite of that,
Hazardous chemical leaked out, woman died on the spot. On the
Yes,
spot.
Yes.
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 There is an FIR to that
Very
effect, Your Lordship.
FIR is there to the effect.
Well disclose everything.
Very good.
Grateful.
We'll see that.
Grateful.
Lordship, I'm led by Advocate Shubhushahi Chatterjee in this matter. He is currently engaged in court number 13.
Not today.
Lordship, I'm praying for a short Passover.
Today.
My lord, I am, my lord, last, first occasion, my lord, I was appeared, my name was, second time, my lord.
Not today, madam.
Actual mode, my lord, I tried to appear, my lord, and your lordship, my lord, engage in another lawyer.
Not today, madam.
Well, only sometime
Yes.
I have to file an opposition. Sometime maybe offered that 2 weeks maybe given that.
You appear for state.
State, they will also file.
Appearing for
Let them
state,
file
my
a
lord. My lord, I will also file a opposition, my lord.
এই 26 পর কি আছে?
আমি একটা দিয়ে দেবো, কিন্তু আমাদের কাছে কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশনই দেয়নি যে এরকম অডিট রিপোর্ট
না না আমরা তো এটা পাচ্ছি না না অডিটে আটকাচ্ছি আপনারা বারবার পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছেন জজ সাহেবের ভিউ হচ্ছে আমার দিতে হবে
নামটা দিয়ে দেবো দিচ্ছে ওরা
দিচ্ছি
হ্যালো
Learned counsel for the respondent corporation as well as the state seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file their affidavit in
That will be
opposition.
sufficient.
Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 5 weeks.
কত দিন
2 weeks, my lord.
কত তারিখে আসবে
হ্যাঁ
29/7. Give your appearance.
Yes, my lord, I have given, my lord.
You appear for Tulsidas. State.
নামটা লিখবেন
Okay, I'm for the petitioner.
But in this matter, petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1985. In the year 1990, initially he was appointed in the post of assistant to the conservancy department under the Navadvip municipality. Subsequently, his service was confirmed in the year 1993. All the appointments were made under the erstwhile Bengal Municipal Act 1932 under section 66. After prolonged 32 years of service in the year 2017, he was retired from service. Thereafter, he came to know his service has not been regularized by the Director of Local Bodies, Government of West Bengal. He made representation to the department, but that has not been considered. In the meanwhile, 2014, some of the other employees and the colleagues of the petitioner has moved before this honorable court. In the year 2022, an order was passed. Lordship, last occasion I have handed over an order of Nitai Chandra Singh before your Lordship.
Yes.
In the order, coordinate bench of this honorable court has regularized the service of that employee in similar situated circumstances, and that has been thereafter his pension has been disbursed by the to complying the order. His pension has been disbursed by the government of West Bengal. Relying upon this particular order, thereafter 7 to 8 people of the same municipality service has been regularized. But in the particular matter, suddenly state has objected that there was no post still since 2009. Though petitioner was served in the same post since 2000 till 2017.
Yes.
But it kindly takes up the report filed by the municipality once.
27.
Filed by the advocate Shapon Kumar Mojumdar. In their report, Lordship, report filed by the municipality, Nabodip municipality.
Yes.
Filed by learned advocate Shapon
Yes,
Kumar
yes,
Mojumdar, Lordship. Page number 12 of the report. A list of candidates, list of 15 candidates. Lordship, a list of 15 candidates has been sent by the Navadvip municipality to the director of local bodies for approval of their names, who has been appointed by the erstwhile Bengal Municipal Act. The petitioner names is reflected in the serial number 4, Sri Shapon Kumar Devnath.
At page
12 of the list. Filed by
the name is not there. Assistant engineer.
No, Lordship. Serial number 4, this page of the report. A list has been annexed by the municipality, folded page. Page number 12. Page number 12, serial number 4, Sri Shapon Kumar Devnath, the petitioner hearing.
That's page number 11, sir.
Oh, maybe. In my report, this is 12.
You have filed it.
No,
my page number.
that has been filed by the municipality, Lordship. I have received the copy.
Yes. Yes, page 11.
In the year 2001, this list has been sent to the DLB for approval.
Yes.
Among them, only one person name has been Bimal Chakraborty has been approved at that point of time. Rest, all 14 has been left out.
Yes.
They have filed writ petition before this court, as I have stated, and subsequently this honorable court has granted them.
Nitai Chandra Singh.
Nitai Chandra Singh. Nitai Chandra Singh is also in the list.
It's serial number 9.
Serial number 9.
Yes.
And followed by several other person like other person like Prabhati Das, Bechon Das, Giridhari Devnath, Deepak Kumar Mitra, Shamol Samadar, Tapan Goswami. All their service were regularized and they are receiving pension presently.
Yes.
But the petitioner's case has been left out by the state. Now, Lordship kindly takes up the report filed by the state respondent. Learned advocate Indrani Nondi filed.
DLB.
In their report, Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 3, paragraph number 4B, 4A.
Yes, deemed to be approved.
Deemed to be approved.
Yes.
Petitioner appointed in the year 1990, subsequently confirmed in the year 1993. This is 86 to 1994, deemed to have been approved.
Yes.
So, in their report, state respondent had mentioned in page number 6, paragraph H, that since 30th September 2009, the post has been abolished. Same report, page number 6, paragraph number H. Mention a date, 30th September 2009, the post was abolished. Though petitioner served the municipality since 2017 in the same post. Moreover, there are already a last page of the same report, Lordship. Last page of the same report.
Yes.
The municipality already have only 350 existing sanction posts, though entitled posts are 389. Left over 39 posts, more than. Last page of the report.
389 removed.
Lordship. Only they have 350. So petitioner service should be regularized, Lordship, and should get the retirement benefits. as mentioned in the Nitai Chandra Singho's order. Post-retirement benefits.
So basically, you are seeking parity with Nitai Chandra.
Lordship. In Nitai Chandra Singho's judgment, Lordship, kindly takes up page number 5. May I read?
Yes.
In page number 5, second paragraph.
Yes.
Thereafter, respondent number 2, the director of local body is required to consider the appointment qua approval of the petitioner strictly on the basis of section 66, Bengal Municipal Act 1932. In this regard, reliance has been placed on the judgment of Honorable Division Bench on 30th January 2008, delivered in MAT 704 of 2007, Chairman, Damdam Municipality, other and others versus Debranjan Bishwas and others. In the relevant part of the said judgment is that in the next page, Lordship, section 66 has been clarified in page 6 in bold portion. Section 66, appointment of officer and employees. The commissioner at a meeting may, subject to the provision of this act and the rules made thereunder, from time to time determine what officer and what employee of the commissioners are necessary for the municipality. Create post of such officers and employees. Under section 66 of the 1932 Act, the chairman has, under the Board of Commissioners, has the power to create post as per section 66 mentioned in the judgment, Lordship.
Yes.
Accordingly, petitioner was appointed. So question of prior sanction post or post approval is not required according to the 32 Act, section 66, Lordship.
What is the direction passed?
Direction passed in, Lordship, page number 10 of the order. Second paragraph.
So similar ground was taken, no non-availability of post.
Same.
Para 9, page 9.
Page 10.
No,
page 9 onwards.
Page 9, they have said that there is no post, availability of post, right?
Lordship. And the honorable judge has clarified the same on page number 10, second paragraph.
Read.
Respondent number 2 is directed to revisit afresh and take decision on the claim of the petitioner relating to the approval against the post of ambulance attendant within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order, taking into consideration of the observation made above and the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in Debranjan Bishwas, as I have mentioned.
Yes.
The petitioner is in same footing, similarly situated circumstances, Lordship. Kindly
He'll come back after lunch. Ask it. Anything? Yes. You are appearing for?
I am appearing for the municipal.
I am for the state, my lord.
But it is admitted fact that we are
State, why are you creating all this?
We are not creating, my lord. There are difficulties, my lord. There are difficulties.
When orders are passed by this court, you should.
They are not similarly situated. They
are-
cannot claim parity.
They are similar.
Well, they are, my lord, with deepest of
They
respect,
are
my lord,
absolutely. Well, anyway,
they cannot claim parity, my
they
lord.
can. We'll come back and pass the order.
Your lordship will be pleased to hear me or not, my lord.
No, absolutely. You argue now, so
No,
that we can pass the order.
Your lordship was pleased to say that, my lord. Your lordship will dictate the order, my lord, after hearing me.
I'll hear you after I come.
Grateful to your lordship.
We'll pass the order.
move an instant writ petition, my lord, under very compelling circumstances. That, my lord,
At this time,
my lord, I am praying apology but due to the compelling circumstances, I am praying before your lordship to grant leave. My lord, what has happened, my lord? The municipality has already sent the resolution for promoting certain persons from the post of Mazdur to the post of upper division clerk. But as per rules, this is not correct. And the DLB is going to consider the same and going to approve the same. Until and unless the court interfere in this matter, my lord,
no mentioning at this time.
May I be permitted to come tomorrow for granting
Or
leave?
mention it tomorrow.
For the state, may I
To mention.
No, not at all. Yes.
আমি তো মামা this
Yes.
matter. So I have argued.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Well, kindly takes up.
You don't have any submission.
Well, kindly takes up
Your
prayer of the writ petition. It says, my lord, page 15 of the writ petition.
Yes.
A writ in the nature of mandamus to issue, directing, commanding, responding authority, agents, each of them forthwith regularize the service of the petitioner, and first part is my lord, regularization. And the second part, and to release the retirement benefit of the petitioner, including the monthly pension, area issuance of pension, favor of order, payment order in accordance with law. Well, in the prayer A, there are two parts. First is regularization, second is afterwards. Now, my lord, kindly takes up the report filed by the municipality itself.
Yes.
Kindly takes up page 3 of the report.
Yes.
Municipality report. আরে না, আপনি তো আমার আসল লোক। Paragraph number 1. May I read it for lordship, lord. The Navadip municipality has engaged number of 15 candidates by the board of commissioners, maybe councillors, between 90. Engage 30%, my lord. Thereafter, this is the crux of the matter. Then, my lord, I will beseech your lordship to take up the next page. Page 4, tasked with director of local body, Salt Lake City, bearing of the municipality's office number such and such, describing entirely the staff strength position at the relevant point of time, and also describing other particulars for necessary approval sanction. Said ultimate authority, the state government, out of 15 candidates, one C. Bimal Chakraborty, being serial number 5 of the state list, is approved by the state ultimate authority of the state government. Then, my lord, page 6, bottom portion of the said affidavit.
Yes.
Paragraph number 6.
Yes.
Replying the aforesaid order passed in such and such, Nitai Chandra Singh, almost all of aforesaid 10 petitioners have been disposed of directing the director of local bodies to revisit the issue and take the decision on the claim of the petitioner relating to approval of the post of petitioner by taking into consideration Dr. Devranjan Vishwas's case, and also that the consider post facto approval of the petitioner for the purpose of release and retirement benefits who had already retired during the pendency of their respective petition, and granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Ultimately, the municipality accordingly, they have got the post facto approval or sanction. Well, kindly mark here, my lord, the municipality, and accordingly, they have got the post facto approval and or sanction by said approving authority, namely the director of local bodies, and ultimately they have been either rendering their respective service as an approved employee or getting pension as applicable in respect of individual of the said writ petitioner. So almost all of in said individual writ petitioners are either subsequently approved, treating their permanent employee, or have got the post facto approval for their respective services. Next, the writ petitioner retired from service on 31st of August 2017. So the municipality has paid the admitted amount in favor of the writ petitioner, but could not disburse any service benefit as the writ petitioner was retired as an unapproved staff or employee. It was needless to mention here that until and unless the state government approved the name of the petitioner, and until and unless the state government authority
issued the pension payment order in the case of municipality does not have any authority regarding the post facto service benefit. Well, why I read it, my lord, the municipality is only the recommending body. Your lordship knows it very well, my lord. I need not to utter it anymore. The state is the ultimate authority to approve it. My lord, if I do not have the power as per the statute or I have the barricade as per the statute, I cannot. My lord, kindly takes up the report submitted by me, my lord.
Yes.
State. অবশ্যই kindly come to page 3 of my report, my lord, bottom portion, paragraph E sub-para. Have a lordship got it, my lord? My lord. Appointments stroke promotions in respect of all other officers and employees not included subsection 1 of the 54 West Bengal Municipal 1993 made by the municipality against the sanctioned vacancies between the period 14th of July 94 and 13th of September 20 shall be deemed to be approved as per extant provisions of the 93 Act. 5. Next paragraph. Next page and next paragraph. That no proposal for post facto approval in respect of petitioners upon them was received from the directorate. So it is not possible to say that from this end whether he was appointed in a sanctioned vacant post under Navadvip municipality. Well, kindly mark these two lines, my lord, for my convenience at least, my lord. Well, may I repeat, my lord, that no proposal for post facto approval in respect of the petitioner was received in this directorate. So it is not possible to say from this end whether he was appointed in the sanctioned vacant post under the Navadvip municipality. Furthermore, respondent of the municipality has submitted a report from affidavit such and such in point. My lord, what I read out just now from the municipality's report, this has been quoted here, my lord. Now, my lord, the next sub-paragraph, it starts with, it will not be out of place in the same page, my lord. That the post facto approval was accorded where the persons concerned is engaged in sanctioned vacant post, and the matter is similar to Nitai Chandra Singh. My lord, pausing here for a moment, my lord, kindly visualize the two different aspects. The petitioner was appointed in a post which was not sanctioned and not vacant, we are not aware of, we are not intimated to. And the case of Nitai Chandra Singh, they were appointed in a sanctioned vacant post. The judgment relied on by my learned friend, my lord. May I take up that judgment first, my lord, for this issue, my lord? Kindly takes up that, my lord, judgment. WPA 32668 of 2014, my lord. The server copies, my lord. My learned friend handed over, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 5.
Yes.
Internal page 5, my lord. Upon perusal of the above mentioned facts, what stares us on the face is that when the petitioner was appointed on 19/4/1983 and when his service were confirmed on 14/8/84, the West Bengal Municipal 1993 was not in existence. On the contrary, the law that it was existence was 1932 Act. Pausing here, kindly consider the services were confirmed prior to their sanction of pension and all other things. Well, I have given the chart in my report where from your lordship will find that, blood, the post has already been abolished. Well, I have to provide employment to a person through the municipality. If the post, well, putting question to myself, blood, if the post is not existence, it's a non-existent post as on date, well, how could I, my lord? But there is no provision for post facto approval as the post is no longer there, whether it was a vacant post.
You have done post facto approval in multiple cases.
Well, yes.
Multiple cases.
Yes, my lord.
I don't say there is no provision.
Admit, my lord, but where there was sanctioned vacant post, but there is no. Kindly takes up the report filed by me, the pages.
Yes.
66. Well, kindly have a trouble to look into my
yes.
affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Page 16, 16.
Yes.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord, it's not proper legible, it's not properly legible. Serial number 20, my lord. Left hand side, my lord, column, serial number 20. Petitioner claimed to be in that post, assistant to conservatory department. My lord, the head says, entitled post 0, existing sanction post was 1. My lord, then my lord, column number 7, row number 7 in the head, my lord, it says, my lord, post abolished. It has been post abolished. Entitlement, the right hand side, -1. There was a post subsequently on 2009, the post has abolished. Only if the kindly visualize and consider this situation, if the post is not there, post is no longer there, my lord, only the fact that he has served, he cannot claim parity, my lord. There are number of judgments, your lordship is aware of. There are number of judgments in starting from 2006, the Umadevi 3, thereafter, my lord, 2024, 2025, this Honorable Supreme Court even says, my lord, he cannot, my lord, claim parity. Even the Halsbury defines, my lord, the parity will be within those persons. I can submit before lordship those judgments and the things, my lord, that if the persons who
whatever you have to submit, you submit now.
Yes, I will, my lord, just now. Now, kindly come to page 20 of my report, my lord. Read petition. Sorry, my lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. Page number 20 of the read petition. Read petition.
Yes.
Office of the Commissioners, Municipality, 29th of 6/90, to see Swapan Kumar Devnath, petitioner, appointment to post of assistant to the conservatory in pursuance of the resolution to such and such, passed by the commissioner in a meeting dated such and such, appointed temporarily on a provision for 1 year in service, my lord. Thereafter, it has never.
Report page 20.
20.
Yes.
20 of the read petition, my lord. Not my report, my lord. Read petition.
Yes.
Annexure P2.
Yes.
Issued from the office of the commissioners, now the municipality, now the Nodia, memo number such and such, dated 29th of June 2019.
Yes.
To 9. Oh, no, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. In 1990. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. To Swapan Kumar Devnath, such and such, casual employees, residents, appointment in the post of assistant to the conservatory department in pursuance of the resolution dated resolution number 21, item number 21, passed by the commissioners at a meeting held on 29th of May 1990. He is appointed temporarily on a provision for 1 year in service of the municipality in the post of assistant to the conservatory department. Basically, this is admissible allowance, such and such, and appointment by appearing himself in person, office of and municipality within 7 days. But thereafter, it has never confirmed. Temporarily provision was there and never been confirmed. I am interrupting once. The next page, perhaps this is not page number 2.
I'm coming.
Page number 21, the confirmation.
I'm coming. Sir, when you utter, I did not utter any word. I did not utter any word.
All right.
21, my lord. In pursuance of the my lord 2 Swapan Kumar Devnath, it's dated, my lord, 8/10/1993. In pursuance of the resolution number such and such passed by the commissioner of the municipality in the meeting such and such, I am to inform that the commissioner of the municipality has been pleased to confirm the service of the municipality in the post of with effect from following of
He has been confirmed.
Completion, my lord.
Confirmation has been done. So why are you reading that page?
Yes. On 8/10/1993, thereafter subsequently the post was abolished. I have shown to your lordship, my lord. After that, my lord, it has been abolished, my lord.
A person he has already been appointed. He has been confirmed. Yes.
Confirmed. But my lord, subsequently the post has been abolished.
Oh, post abolished. Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, it can be not presumed. The thing is this, my lord, he cannot claim parity with the persons who has been subsequently appointed by order of this honorable court, because their service was, I have shown to your lordship, their service, my report says
their service was subsequently approved by the authority. And in the case of this person,
So from 93, he is working on an abolished post till 2017.
that is the case, my lord.
All right.
That is the case. The document says that, my lord.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes, you also say something. No?
Well, the admitted fact, they had been rendering service for more than 30 days.
Yes.
It is admitted fact that they have been appointed as per deed Bengal Municipal Act. Before the West Bengal Municipal Act, there was a act, Bengal Municipal Act 1932. As per section 66, there is the power of the Board of Commissioners to engage an ANP. Accordingly, they have been appointed. In the year 2001, the municipality approached the state government to approve their leave, but they did not. Thereafter, the petitioner, the employees, those who are unsigned, those who are appointed by the municipality, filed the petition, and ultimately, single bench of this honorable court pleased to direct relying the decision of the Devranjan case. Dr. Devranjan Vishwas case is this. The Devranjan Vishwas was a doctor appointed by the Board of Commissioners of the Governor Municipality, and ultimately he was terminated. Thereafter, filed a petition, and the division bench ruled that they were, as per the section 66 of the Bengal Municipal Act, he has been removed. Relying that judgment, Unita Chandra Singh, the order was passed. And out of 15, but page 10A of my report.
Yes.
Column 4, the total number of employees appointed to unsanctioned post 15. Out of 15, already 13 has already
There is no 10A in my report.
Yes.
Already getting post approval sanction and getting the pension or family pension. This is the situation. Now the court will decide.
Lord, may I place the judgments, Lord? If your lordship so desire, if your lordship is not with
No need for judgments.
Lord,
No need.
Lord, then
Judgment, you take it in the appeal. You'll need it in the appeal, the judgments.
my lord, kindly record that I have cited the judgment. I need to cite the judgment, my lord. My lord.
Give the judgments.
My lord, judgment
Judgment to
judgment.
Give the page numbers.
My lord, reference gulo to. The first one is 2006 volume 4 ACC 1, my lord.
Uma Devi.
What else?
Section 5, paragraph 53. Yes, my lord.
Uma Devi.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, 2025 SCC online SC 221.
Yes. Which page?
2025 SCC online.
Yes. Which page?
My lord, 1 second, my lord. Paragraph number 12, my lord. পেজও বলতে হবে পেজ না বললে প্যারা পাবো কোত্থেকে কি করে হয় সেটা পেজ না বললে প্যারা পড়ে না পেজ 7 ভুলভাল বকছে
Para 12
and my lord next is my lord it's a reportable judgment. I could not find the reporting, my lord. It's SLPC 5580/2024
page.
My lord,
Para.
my lord, it's paragraph number 7, 10, 27. 7, 10 and 27. And my lord, the next I have given my lord, the photocopy of the 13th edition of the Halsbury, my lord, where from the equity and the equality proposition I have cited, my lord.
Yes.
Already argued. Possibly those judgments I have not read out, but possibly regarding regularization of the employees. But that point has been clearly clarified in Uma Devi section, paragraph 53, thereafter ML Keshwari and several judgments. If the person is working for a person already appointed lawfully under the erstwhile Bengal Municipal Act, so question of further regularization does not require. Praying for post facto approval of the petitioner and lordship praying for disbursement of retirement benefits. Last 7 years he is suffering.
CAB.
Deeply obliged.
one thing, one last thing, if your lordship is not. Next. Milord, 66 of the 1993 Act, Milord.
66 of 1932 Act.
না 1993 Act.
তাহলে 54 বলছো
54
54 হ্যাঁ, তাই বল।
মানে 54(1) Milord. বই একটু Milord, may I read it for lordship, Milord?
Yes, tell me.
Milord, the books, Milord.
Where's the book?
মিউনিসিপাল একটা চাইছে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল মিউনিসিপাল অ্যাক্ট 1993 চাইছে।
You read it, sir. Read
My
it.
lord. The state government may constitute a cadre of common municipal services for the state in respect of such other of the municipal establishment referred to in subsection 1, section 53 as may be determined time to time. 2. The director of local body shall be the appointing authority and all officers or employee born in the cadre of common municipal services. The director of local body shall have the authority to transfer the officers and employee for the municipal area. Milord,
There were 15 people. 13 you have given post facto sanction.
Where, Milord, we have the post. In a particular case, we do not have the
There
post.
is no post. Didn't you read the report? These are posts which are not sanctioned posts.
Yes,
And
they
out
have
of
not
that, you
forwarded
have
their name. They have not forwarded their name, Milord. This is difficulty. We do not have the knowledge whether it was forwarded
All right.
on a sanctioned vacant post or not. This is the actual crux, Milord. Whether in a sanctioned vacant post.
I wish they would have engaged you in the other matters also.
I know.
CAB.
Grateful, Milord. I have not so much of competent.
No, you are very competent, sir. You are trying to put them in a different category.
No, Milord.
Apart from the 13 people.
No.
Yes.
They are already in a category.
Sir, they are not. They were all against unsanctioned post, where you have given a post facto sanction to them.
I have
they are identically suited or situated as the other 30.
Extremely grateful. Deeply obliged.
I wish they would have engaged you in all the other matters. Maybe things would have been different. Next.
My clients will have to suffer because of this, Milord.
Educate them more.
Yes. I am uneducated. What can be done?
You are extra educated.
No, Milord. Certainly not.
I am for
Certainly
the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, there is a direction to file a report by the state, my lord.
Yes, you appear for the state.
For the state.
Yes.
But everything was clear. It was the entire papers was sent to the director of local.
Where's the report?
No report has been prepared. What I am saying, only dispute has been raised by the DPPG is that a particular period leave was sanctioned.
Yes.
But that period was not regularized by the department concerned. So
Because that is prior to the rule which you are citing.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly ignore the rule. As per law, if a particular period of absence is regularized by that municipality or the authority.
What is the decision which you have taken? You were supposed to take a decision. What decision have you taken?
We have cleared. Directed the director of local bodies. We have approved everything. It was sent to the municipality. Municipality was sent to the DPPG for sanction of PPO. While auditing the entire papers, the audit department raised an objection
that that particular period's leave was not regularized by the department concerned. They have given their leave was sanctioned without pay. There is no dispute. Leave was sanctioned without pay. But my humble submission, Your Lordship, can you direct the urban development department, since the leave has already been sanctioned without pay by the municipality, regularize that period and send observation to the DPPG so that they can issue the pension. Why should this court get into that issue? Why should we pass any order? Director of local body is not the highest authority. Highest authority is the department. So they have already answered to the department which has raised the
Yes,
query.
my lord.
Now they have to take a action.
Last objection.
Either you reject it or you allow it. Then the court will interfere.
Director of local bodies have allowed.
In the interim, this court is not going to pass an order. What are you saying?
Director of local, Your Lordship, director the director of local bodies. Director of local bodies have cleared everything. There is no dispute regarding the action
Yes.
of the director of local bodies.
You appear for the other party also.
I have also appeared
For the other party. File your affidavit. Whatever clarification you have sought that has already been given to you, you take a decision.
After Your Lordship's order, further objection has been made. Can you see this objection by the?
As per. My lord, DPPG has sent this observation. If you kindly want to see.
Can you see this?
It-
Only this for this technical issues.
As per the statute, the director of local body is the authority, my lord, on behalf of the UTMA, my lord.
It needs to be regularized by the department concerned only.
You appear for the assistant director.
My lord.
File your report.
My lord.
File your report. Don't put it before the court to do your job.
Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respond number, which that is respond number.
Perhaps that department respondent is not party here, madam.
Yes, my lord.
DTG is party.
Respondent number 2.
Respond number 2 shall
Achha.
file its report, a form of an affidavit by way of an affidavit within a period of 6 and is granted 2 weeks time to file its affidavit, report by way of an affidavit. Objection, if any, within 1 week thereto, list after 3 weeks.
My lord,
It's not court's job to regularize. You have to do it.
This last objection I was not aware. Only today I came to know, madam.
But take a conscious decision.
For 29, I am appealing for the petitioner. my lord. Last question, my lord. Take the state.
I am appealing for the municipality, my lord.
My lord, in the last occasion, Your Lordship direct the local body to file a affidavit, my lord. But my lord, I talk with my DPPG, my lord. Wrongly, my lord, I take the report from DPPG, my lord. Kindly give me 10 days time, my lord, so that I can file the report of a local body, my lord. It's my fault, my lord.
Then I get 3 of your lordship's last order, my lord. Take the right and local body to file a report, my lord.
Learned counsel for the Directorate of Local Body seeks and is granted 1 week time.
My lord, 10 days time, my lord.
10 days, further time of 10 days to file its report. As per the direction of this court, wide order dated 16/5/2025. Two weeks. 2 weeks? Huh. It's 16/5/2025.
I filed in form of affidavit, my lord.
এই রিপোর্টটা আমাকে সার্ভ করবে
এই
দেবে না
যারা-
আগে থেকে দেবে
3 weeks, 3 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly see your lordship passed on 5th May 2025, my lord. My learned friend.
My lord, in this matter, I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Subrata Ghosh, who is appearing on behalf of the municipality, my lord. I have been instructed to file this report before your lordship.
Your lordship, last occasion, my lord, they have paid for my lord, file a affidavit, my lord, stating all the by affidavit, my lord. No copy was served, my lord, till date, my lord. Kindly see your lordship last order, my lord.
Due to his illness, he could not come today. And over telephone, my lord, I have been instructed to file this.
You file an affidavit. There's a direction which has been given to you to file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Last page, my lord, kindly see my last page of
I
this
have
order, my lord.
checked the previous order, my lord. There was a direction from your lordships, my lord. So kindly grant me.
Hey, what kind of this affidavit is this? You are not in a financial condition.
Yes, my lord.
What kind of affidavit is this? Not financial condition.
My lord, can you give me 1 week time, my lord? File, my lord.
Take down. No, no, this is not done. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the non-payment of retiral benefits by the respondents, despite the lapse of more than 7 years,
29 years service, my lord.
more than 29 years of her retirement.
And also
It
they
is
have
the
not
case of the petitioner that she has this is at least this when did they release that 3,16,000 after filing of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. Total amount is 3,45,960. Out of that, they have paid 1,50,000.
So what is the interest component in this?
The last action, your lordship granted 9% interest, my lord. Your lordship's order is there also, my lord. Same municipality.
The report
You file your
calculation
report.
Yes.
File your report. Learning Council of the respondent municipality seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file their affidavit in opposition. It was affidavit in opposition. Direction was for affidavit in opposition.
Previous one. Yes, sir.
A reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
As same heading, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, old widow, my lord, not.
You have got money. What more you want?
Yes,
don't be greedy. It's not that you have not received anything. You have received 3,16,000.
No, my lord. Only 1.5 lakhs, my lord.
It's written. Show him the report.
You kindly direct my land to supply the report, my lord.
They'll supply the report. It's not a, but you have received 3,16,000. Ask your client. She's not being honest to you. Not 1.5, 3.16 has been released.
No, thereafter, no money was released.
Sir, they have released
also, my lord, the
3.16.
report 90. My lord, they have stated, but they have not sent the file, my lord. Also, my lord.
At least be honest to the court. Show him that report.
I will course of I'll supply.
No, you don't have to supply. Just show him the amount. 3,16,000 has already been given to you. It's just the interest has not been paid. Ask your client. Maybe she's not telling you the truth.
Yes.
No, that is 3. Huh? No, I mean.
Next.
May it please, your lordship. In the last occasion, your lordship has granted us a liberty, my lord, to take out and my lord exceptions to the report, my lord, that has been filed in the form of an affidavit by the respondent. My lord. We have
In the afternoon, I have received the exception, your lordship. So I'm just praying for weeks' time, your lordship.
my lord.
I'm led by Mr. Srijan Naik.
Not today, after a week.
So
Lordship,
report, my
weeks time, then the next week, any day next week, your lordship.
All right. Give it. Exception to
exceptions to the report.
Exception to the report is filed by the petitioner. The same is taken on record. Copy of the same has been supplied to the counsel for the respondent who states that she has just received the copy of the report and seeks time to go through the same. Let this matter be listed after
a week.
After 1 week. One week.
Great.
I'm grateful, madam.
It's item number 33, 2 and 33 are connected matters, my lord. Item number 33, I'm being led by Mr. Shijib Chakraborty, my lord. He's in his legs in courtroom number 551. Kindly passes it over.
Pass over, not pass. Not today.
My lord, then fixing it on Friday, my lord. He's not available tomorrow and day after tomorrow, my lord. Kindly.
Friday.
Much
Keep it
obliged.
for Friday, these two matters.
Much obliged.
My application. My lord, I'm appearing for corporation. My lord, kindly give us 5 minutes. My senior is coming. He's on his way.
Who's your senior?
Mr. Tirthankar there.
Tomorrow?
Okay. My lord, he's coming. Okay.
My lord, on last petition, your lordship was pleased to direct the corporation, my lord, to file the, my lord, affidavit opposition.
Yes.
But my case was this, my lord, that the principal amount we have received, only the, my lord, security.
Security
deposit.
is-
My lord, during pendency of the said deed application, the corporation already, my lord, issued, my lord, finance certificate. Whatever money I have received, it could have been just like. So, my
They have
lord,
released.
my lord.
They have released the money.
Millard principal amount released. I have received. That is the Millard. This is the report Millard submitted by the Millard corporation. Only thing is this Millard the security deposit. Millard, let them consider their audit report and let them Millard release my amount.
So they'll file. They'll file the report. Yes.
Millard, there was a direction, Millard, for filing the opposition, Millard. I require some more time, Millard, because specific instruction is yet to come, Millard. Only Millard a week's accommodation.
Prior to the vacation,
lordship.
Millard, 3 weeks opposition during pendency of the Millard, they have not Millard served any copy, and after Millard reopening on 9th, they didn't serve any copy.
They have not filed it, madam. They are seeking more time.
And I am submitting this on instruction.
Already expired. And Millard, this is the document issued by the corporation itself. That Millard, they have already issued the finance, Millard finance certificate that I have received this amount, and if they Millard consider their own.
This was already there, madam, that you have received this amount. The only issue which is there is the security amount for which they have to seek instruction.
Then let them Millard go through their own audit report. Afterwards, Millard, they can.
Learned counsel, the respondent corporation seeks further time of 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Yeah.
2 weeks to file affidavit in opposition, full stop. Reply to the same, if any, be filed within 1 week thereafter. 1 week?
1 week.
1 week thereafter, rest after 5 weeks.
44. Millard, can we consider this Millard that I have submitted their Millard side?
No. No need.
Millard, 44 to 49, they will again Millard pray for time. A similar method.
We'll see that, madam. Let it come. Give it back. $35.
For the petition, I'm already 35. I'm for the petition.
What happened in mediation?
Malat,
Going on.
I have no knowledge what happened, Malat, because I was not there, Malat.
On the last occasion, the petitioner in item number 36 didn't appear, and the learned mediator has further granted a time that is on 4th of July for final consideration, my lord.
When is the matter before the mediator?
My lord,
It's still going on. The mediation is still going on.
Retired Justice Talukdar, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the mediation process is still underway. The parties pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned for another.
It's on 4th.
4th of July.
4th of July.
Let
So
it come
we'll-
3 weeks, Malat.
We'll adjourn it till August.
My lord.
What?
My lord, the 4th of July. Let it be on 10th or something like that in the month of July, my lord.
Third week of July.
We are
Because
suffering.
do you think 4th it will get
They have to
resolved?
communicate the
It's
decision.
almost at the stage of resolution.
Yes,
Or
yes, yes.
it is?
As for the direction of learned mediator,
So you're also there before the
Yes, yes.
mediator. What do you think it's going to get resolved?
the learned mediator has told that it will be finalized in the next date, that is adjourned date on 4th. The state is also present over there, my lord.
Give couple of more dates. We'll have it first week August.
Oh, kindly
Sort-
speak.
Sort it out. 4th August.
4th August.
4th August.
Deeply.
Still underway. Tag.
I am for the
That is-
Kulkarni Municipal Corporation.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the KMC had filed a report wherein the KMC had asserted that there is no unauthorized construction, as was my allegation, and only told this learned court, this honorable court, that there is only a tin shed. Now, my lord, I pray for an accommodation to file an exception that I have filed. My lord directed me to file also the pictures. My lord, I have filed the pictures in my exception. Kindly come to page number 6, my lord.
Okay.
The tin shed is there in the said premises, but also, my lord, here is written flat for sale. This is my allegation.
Where are you staying? Why are you after them?
Well, can you see our report? Well, can you also?
Where are you staying?
My lord, in the same vicinity, I stay, my lord.
What is your problem with him?
My lord, this is my entire land, my lord. It is more fully described in paragraph number 2 in my
His plot is
exception.
529. At present, there is no 5. Well, can you see once my report, my lord, what we have filed, my lord.
In
You're not
paragraph,
able to identify the land where the
Yeah.
construction has taken place. That is the report of. What is this? Flat for sale.
my lord, this is the said unauthorized construction, my lord.
Which is
And
unauthorized, the entire flat.
Enter 529.
that is the allegation, my lord. There is no, there is beyond the sanction plan, and that is without our permission. We are the original owners,
They
my
are
lord.
saying that that plot is not the plot under question.
My lord, may I seek one indulgence? My lord, kindly come to paragraph 2 of my exception. I have categorically stated parcel of land measuring about 23 kata comprised in dark number such and such, such and such. My lord, let the KMC be directed to.
They have already filed their report. You go before the civil court, get it marked out, and then you come here.
My lord, it is the demarcated dark numbers, my lord, and the KMC
They are
is
saying it is not the dark number on which the construction has taken place.
no, my lord, subject to correction. Their KMC is banking upon the plot numbers, that is the holding numbers. Now, my lord, I have categorically stated that these are the dark numbers, my lord. These are the
Sir,
land.
they have made it very clear that on 529 there is no construction.
That's it. Even the assessment department also present at the time of inspection, my lord.
There is no construction.
My lord, might be, my lord. They are banking upon this.
So
this, my
wherever
lord.
the construction is taking, first you ascertain that and then come to the court.
My lord, in the first representation that I had filed, there also I had only mentioned these dark numbers. Now
Sir.
KMC banked upon the holding numbers. My lord, we did not tell them that this holding number has the unauthorized construction. Subject to correction, my lord. We told them that these dark numbers had the unauthorized construction, that is 23 kata in measurement.
Sir, in 23 kattas,
Yes.
where the construction is taking place, they are saying that it is not what you are alleging. You file these petitions just to trouble people and nothing else. These are extortion petitions filed in this court. To extort money, nothing more. Bereft of all material particulars and nothing else. Can't even identify where the construction is taking place.
Subject to correction, my lord, we have numbers of times we have pursued them. You are the authority to identify. You identify it, and my lord only directed me to file the photos. I have come up with the photos, my lord. That
What
is
photo-
what
what
my lord directed. I have done it, my lord. This is the tin shed. The KMC alleges
Where,
the only tin shed.
where is the tin shed? That's across. The tin shed Where is the tin shed?
My lord, page number 6. This is the tin shed, my lord. The tin shed is there. Yes, I admit. But also this portion, the KMC keeps its eyes wide shut, my lord. At the time of the inspection, the petitioners stated to them that this is the unauthorized construction.
My lord.
That's a different site.
My
That's
lord,
what
but,
they're saying.
But it is within the comprised within the total property, that is 23 katas, my lord.
So you go and get it demarcated and then you come here. Where do you stay?
In the same vicinity, my lord.
What vicinity? How far do you stay?
My lord, my address is, my lord, village Chotto Kalikapur, post office, there is 700140, and this pin code is, my lord, 700034. As per my instruction, they all stay in the same vicinity, my lord, around the property, my
These
lord.
are all done to extort money, nothing more. These petitions are filed for only one purpose.
It has not become a train, my lord. They will make an application, frivolous application.
Lord, in paragraph number 3 of my writ petition, my lord, the ownership of the property is described, my lord. In my paragraph number 3 of writ petition, my record of right I have annexed over this property, 23 katas property.
Paragraph 2, my lord, premises 521. They themselves said, my lord, being premises under 521 Gopal Mishra Road. They themselves said in the writ petition paragraph
Yes,
2.
my lord, this is the fault on my part. I admit, I bow down to your lordship on this part, my lord. I am a layman, my lord. If there is a new plot, my lord,
Layman.
my lord,
where is that? Show me.
Yes, my lord. In paragraph number 2, I have said. But
themselves say.
Sir, are you withdrawing it or I'll dismiss with cost? What do you want? Are you withdrawing it or I'll dismiss with cost?
My lord, kindly hear me
down.
for 1 minute, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes, argue.
My lord, these dark numbers are there. My lord, only when the municipality submitted its report, I came to know that there is a bifurcation of the holding numbers, my lord. Before that, I
Withdraw
knew
this petition, file with better particulars, or I'll dismiss with cost.
My lord, my lord, this is my instruction, my lord. All that I can submit before your lordship.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent corporation in removing the unauthorized construction at premises number 529 Gopal Mishra Road within ward number 129 of Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation Where's your report, sir?
Well, report I have submitted. Again, I have given one. I have one. I have submitted, already submitted. I have submitted on 7th May, my lord. I got it. Then
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
No, no, just a minute. Yes.
My lord, in the report, my lord, kindly do not take me amiss, my lord. In the report, it is stated that once upon a time, 529 Gopal
I've
Mishra
seen that.
was there. Thereafter, this bifurcation is done. But this was not known to me, my lord.
If something is not known to you, don't file cases. क्या लिखा है? The yes. Learned consider that नहीं क्या लिखा है? In not removing the alleged unauthorized construction carried out by respondent number 628 at premises number 529 Gopal Mishra Road, ward number 129, Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the respondents have willfully failed to comply with the directions passed by this court in WPA number 19551 of 2021. Full stop. Passed by this court on 16/9/2022 in WPA number 19551 of 2020. The petitioner, this is the second round of litigation, wherein the coordinate bench of this court in the earlier round of litigation had given a direction to the executive magistrate to decide petitioner's representation by way of a speaking order. Full stop. In compliance of the said order, the executive engineer building, while order dated 7/8/2023, after conducting hearing, had disposed of the petitioner's representation, stating that no alleged unauthorized construction at premises number 529 Gopal Mishra Road, ward number 129. Full stop. The private respondents. Who appears for the private respondent here?
My lord, the private respondents at the first date of hearing came and argued that they are not related with the case. Hence, they got
Yes.
their names.
This court, while order dated 22/4/2025, had directed the corporation to ascertain the exact location of the suit premises number 529 Gopal Mishra Road, and the persons responsible for carrying out the unauthorized constructions were to be ascertained. Regarding this, a joint inspection was was carried out and a report dated 6/5/2025 had been filed by the corporation. Full stop. As per the record of Assistant Department, once upon a time there was a total land at premises. There was total land area at premises number 529. Gopal Mishra Road was 8 katta 7 chatak. After separation, mutation of mother premises, present premises numbers have been created. After mutation, different premises were created as 529A, 529B, 529C, 529D, and 529E, etc. Gopal Mishra Road. As per the report, the total land area at the alleged unauthorized premises 529 Gopal Mishra Road is 1 katta 6 chatak. And it is stated that there is only a RT shed constructed by the owner, Hamida Bibi. Full stop. There is no illegal or unauthorized construction which has been carried out at the site mentioned in the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is uneducated. Uneducated?
The petitioner.
Uneducated person who has filed this petition without knowing that where the alleged unauthorized construction is being carried out. The present writ petition is devoid of any merits, and it seems the petitioner is one of the residents of the vicinity, and these petitions are filed to harass the private respondents. Full stop. Even in this matter, the persons named in the present writ petition had earlier appeared and stated that they are not the necessary party to the present writ petition, and they had carried out the construction on a different premises number 4. They had carried out premises number 489. 489, right?
My lord.
Yes, my lord. 489 with a duly sanctioned plan number 2019140326 dated 6/2/2020 to harass people in the vicinity. These kind of petitions are being filed by the petitioner without verifying any facts and without coming to this court with clean hands and alleging unauthorized construction on properties where there is no construction being carried out, and even making respondents who are no way connected to the sites above mentioned property as party respondents to the present writ petition. Full stop. The present writ petition is dismissed with a cost of 10,000 rupees.
My lord, kindly consider the cost. I beg before lord.
Don't file these kind of petitions. That's why I gave you an opportunity to withdraw it. And next time, 50,000. You file these petitions and I'll mark you. What is your name?
My lord, Prasad Bhattacharya.
This also reflects badly on the lawyers also, sir. Let me tell you.
My lord.
You are first officer of the court. Before you are lawyer and engaged counsel for them, you are also officer of the court. So come out cleanly before the court. Don't file these kind of petitions. You make respondents who are nowhere connected to these petitions party to the case. So they have to come to the court, engage a lawyer and defend themselves.
No, my lord, that is
Any kind of petitions are filed. What is this?
And then you'll say he's uneducated. He's educated enough to extort money. And it reflects poorly on you also.
My lord, they are actually the responsible for this, but they are, my lord, kindly do not take me. They are hiding behind these holding numbers, my lord. That is all.
They are hiding behind the holding numbers, and you are making parties who are not party to the proceedings. You are harassing people who are nowhere connected to the writ petition or the property.
My lord, I beg my lord's pardon.
I should get a FIR lodged against you. How many petitions like this you have filed?
This is the only one, my lord. This Soyad Lalu, he went.
Before that you have filed any other petition?
No, my lord, only this particular plot, 23 katas. This petitioner came before my lord Justice Amrita Sinha, an order was passed. The thing is going on since 2021, my lord. This is their property. My lord.
Then file a civil suit if it is your property.
My lord, the declaratory suits are running, my lord.
So yes, take down. It is also stated by the
suits, my lord.
It is also stated by the counsel for the petitioner that suits are pending between the petitioner and the alleged persons who are carrying out the unauthorized construction. And he states that the property belongs to the petitioner. Petitioner, this clearly shows that it is a civil dispute between the parties, and under the garb of the civil dispute, the petitioner is trying to settle disputes with the other parties by raising and filing false and frivolous cases wherein the property which is mentioned as 529 such and such lane and the persons who are arrayed as party respondents, private respondents who are carrying out the unauthorized construction are no way connected to the unauthorized construction. Full stop. These kind of petitions are being filed only to harass and settle their own civil disputes by way of filing these petitions raising the ground of unauthorized construction. Full stop. Next.
I for my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the my lord. My lord, in this matter.
Matter is this, my lord. The respondent is to stop the monthly pension of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent municipality 3 and 4, my lord. My lord, on last occasion, my lord's pleasure was that, my lord, to file affidavit, my lord. But due to my lord, administrative vacuum, my lord, affidavit could not be filed till now, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? The board was superseded by the state authorities, and the same was challenged before the Honorable Court, and Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra was pleased to set aside the order of superseding the board. Now, my lord, board has already been have to resume their power, my lord. But, my lord, the process of handing over the charges by the SDO to the, my lord, present chairman has not been completed till today, my lord. It will be within, my lord, 2 or 3 days, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am praying extension of the order passed by your lordships to file affidavit, my lord, already passed by your lordships, that the matter has to be decided on affidavit. And my lord, our pleasure was that, my lord, allow me to file affidavit, but affidavit could not be filed due to this.
So how much time you want?
Well, I am praying, my lord, 2 weeks time for extension, my lord, to file
Already 2
affidavit.
times over, my lord. Already 2 times over, my lord.
All right.
My lord, it's true, my lord, but my lord, I consider that, my lord, there is an administrative vacuum till since, my lord.
Learned counsel, the respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week or 2 weeks.
1 week, my lord.
1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
File as a last chance, my lord.
Let them file it. Without affidavit, we can't decide the issue.
Careful.
Grateful to lordships. Grateful to lordships.
Lord, 39 for the
I
petitioner, my lord.
beg to appear on behalf of the
So
state.
this is a pension matter, my lord. In fact, my lord, on 21st May 2025, my lord was pleased to direct him, my lord, to come with a better report, my lord, so that the order passed by my lord, may be complied with, my lord. My lord, this is a pension matter, my lord. Long back, my lord, 2022, my lord, the petitioner retired from service. The municipality, my lord, only, my lord, there was a direction, lordship, if your lordship kindly see page 36, that the name of the petitioner is not appearing, my lord, or approved in the ISOMS portal, my lord. Last occasion, municipality submitted, yes, they have forwarded and approved the ISOMS portal. Now it is the director of local bodies, my lord, to
Yes, what is your affidavit?
My lord.
Have you given a copy?
yes, yes, just now he has given. Just now, yes.
They have done it or they have not done it?
Actually, my lord,
Actually,
बोलो तुम्हारी तुम्हारे तो
actually, my lord, the problem is that there is no government order to regularize this kind of post. My lord, kindly direct us. We can.
We don't have to direct regularization. The post facto sanction must have been given.
Yeah, not only that, my lord, lordship kindly remember just before vacation, my lord was pleased to pass a judgment, my lord, long judgment.
File your report to this.
My lord,
File
and
your
not only that, my lord, I have last occasion I have.
File your exception, sir. Do you don't want to file your exception?
No, actually, what
If
happened?
he's-
Lordship,
if
my lord, kindly see, my lord, just one
You
document.
have to file your exception
Yes,
before
if
you
your
pass
lordship-
any final order.
Yes, if your lordship, my lord.
You have to refute their contention. Affidavit is report in the form of affidavit is filed by the director local bodies. The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. Let this matter be listed after 5 weeks.
My lord, kindly give a particular specific date, my lord, so that
5 weeks.
29/7.
Great.
What is same?
No,
Same,
next
my
is
lord.
the same.
My lord, if
Affidavit is same order, na?
My
Of
lord,
affidavit taken
actually
on-
39,
it has
40 and 41, same.
41 also same.
41 without I have
Fine. Where's your report?
and last occasion without
Sir, where is your report?
submitting without
Copy,
on sites and post without and
same allegation, my lord, same allegation.
Basically the same.
Whereas, my lord, till the date of retirement, he has received the entire benefit, everything, my lord. Now they are saying after retirement, my lord, after 5 years of retirement, they are saying all these things.
Take the report on
Lord,
record.
kindly, my lord, ask my learned friend to supply me a
Give a
copy.
copy to him. Give a copy.
yes, Lord, I am giving you.
Give a copy. A report is filed, a copy of the same 41. Report filed, copy of the same handed over to the counsel for the petitioner who seeks 2 weeks time to file his
Lordship, I'm
exception to the
appealing
said
on behalf
report.
of the municipality, Lordship. Lordship, kindly direct him to serve a copy to me also.
Give a
Lordship.
copy to them also.
Yes, Lord. I have served, my lord.
All right.
Copy কি একই ডেটে ফিক্সড হলো?
Next.
Mapping for the municipality.
I am for the discipline not a civil.
Who's for the petitioner?
Petition is Mr. Karthik Rai was appearing on the last occasion your lordship was pleased to direct him to
What is there unauthorized construction?
Pardon? Yes, well, the report and filing.
My lord, Mr. Kartikumar Roy is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, he is out of station, my lord. I'm praying for not this week on behalf of him, my lord.
You were supposed to file some translated copies.
The petitioner was supposed to file translated copies. On 2 occasions, he sought for time. Translate copy. Last time,
It's such so and so proxy counsel appears and states that the main arguing counsel is out of station. She requests for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 8 weeks. You keep this with you.
Yeah. 8 weeks. Huh?
For your lordship.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
For the municipality, your lordship, there was a direction upon us to file a report, your lordship. We are filing the report and submitting a copy as well.
You appear for the municipality.
Yes, your lordship.
Yeah.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner,
Post
my lord.
facto approval was.
Did you get the report, madam?
Yes, my lord, just now.
Are you filing exception to the report?
No, I don't have to file. I'm just going through it.
I come back with the instruction on the report. Just now I have received it. From a landed company.
It's a post facto approval, your lordship. We have sent our documentation to the director of local bodies. Reminder have also been given, but we are waiting for their reply, your lordship.
Yes, my lord.
The director of local bodies, because from on our municipality part, post facto approval was given. We have prayed for the approval, your lordship. It's still pending.
Next.
So 2006 case, your lordship. P1, your lordship.
Counsel for the respondent, director local body seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. The report in the form of affidavit has been filed on behalf of respondent number 5. There, you have supplied a copy just now?
Yes, my lord. I've just got the copy now.
No reply, right?
No reply, my lord.
The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner chooses not to file any exception to the said report of respondent number 5. Full stop. I'm granting you 2 weeks. File your report.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Good.
That in this case also, my lord, your lordship was pleased to, my lord.
Same.
Didn't file their opposition till now, though the order was passed, my lord, first week of May.
My lord, we need time to file the opposition, 3 weeks time.
Same order as 30. Yeah, sir. Same other and matter which
34, my lord, 34.
34. Sorry, same as that.
34.
They have just short time 34. देख लेना किसने लिया है. So this covers 44, 45,
49. 44 to 49.
44 to 40. Okay.
44 to 49. 49. My lord.
Same.
Grateful.
All security only.
All security, my lord. I am suffering since my lord.
You have got lot of money.
Kindly consider this, my lord. They are not what they have submitted before your lordship.
You have recovered a lot of money.
And my lord, what they have submitted before your lordship. This is their my lord, official document and appearing in their my lord, audit report. What more they will submit before your lordship. Audit report is not lying with me, my lord.
But filing these cases, you have recovered a lot of money, huh?
Your lordship is here, my lord, and on several occasions they are paying for time, my lord, and your lordship must please to extend the period, my lord. Kindly consider.
Only on the security I have extended.
Grateful, my lord. 49 same, 44 to 49, 34 এর মতন একই order. Grateful.
My lord,
Ananda Ganguly.
Petitioner. Petitioner.
Yes, where's the report?
It's Shananda Ganguly is appearing for petitioner lordship. He is legs upon to another court as per instruction of our clerk.
I didn't,
I bring not to the lordship
not today,
on her behalf.
not today.
Grateful.
Taken up together by your lordship.
51, 52, huh?
50 and 51.
50 and 50.
Then tomorrow we shall come back.
Yes. You have the report?
Yes, I have that. Very good.
We'll take it tomorrow.
I'm really sorry. I got stuck in question number 13.
No, no problem.
My matter was going on. I just saw in my mobile phone, then I came running down. I often leave.
What is your report? These are two distinct and different properties, 17-1 and 18-1.
The inspection was made in the presence of the parties.
Did you have colored picture?
Yes, it's up there. But
Show me the colored picture.
color. No, color pictures right now. I can get color pictures tomorrow.
Just get the colored picture.
Well,
This looks like a old property.
if there is a building standing on a property, it should have a sanctioned plan first of all, so that it can be identified as on the last occasion we are really making some cycles because they are saying that I am leaving this property, the proceedings is against that property. How can you get that property? Well, whatever that is there. This property, this 18 Hatim Munsune, they say we are residing there, or whatever they are doing. There is a construction. If they say that we are responsible for the construction, they should have placed a sanction plan. To bring the sanction plan before us,
No,
they
they
do
are,
not produce any. Tomorrow I shall come back. Let us see what kind of submission they make. Tomorrow come back with this report also. I should circulate the report tomorrow. They could not produce any land deed. They did not have any sanction plan. Nothing. I come back tomorrow with the reports are also the colored photographs.
I was not appearing for the private response in item 50.
not today. Give it back to him.
I'll get a color photograph also.
Is it that the state authority is filing a report?
Tomorrow, not today.
That should be
Let's go.
Item number 52, my lord, Mr. Amitabh, who is appearing for the petition, he has come to court due to illness. My lord, the report has prepared. Accommodation is my lord, report has prepared. Illegal construction has established, and demolition order has been passed. My lord, a copy to the demolition order has already been passed.
Not today. We'll have it tomorrow.
Yes, not
Tomorrow.
But day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after. Day after tomorrow. No. That's Thursday. Thursday we can't have.
Then Friday, my lord. Friday, my lord.
Online order maybe.
Online.
Friday. Not today.
Never know. But petitioner is there.
I'm praying for only not today, my lord. Right, my lord.
You're here.
My lord,
I'm praying for only not today, my
my
lord.
demolition order has already been passed, my lord. Nothing is remained.
My lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord. Want
Demolition order.
accommodation, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Want the accommodation only.
Just telling you.
52.
But kindly recorded our submission.
Accommodation, my lord.
Just listen to. An order has already been passed.
When my senior is engaged at courtroom number 35, my lord. Kindly.
Friday.
Friday.
But kindly record my submission, my lord.
We'll record everything,
My
sir.
lord, kindly record my submission. Demolition order has already been passed, my lord.
We will record everything on Friday. What is
Extremely
the
grateful, my grateful.
We'll dispose it off.
আজকের ফিসটা চলে যাবে
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm applying for the private dispute number 9 and 10.
There is a deviation. My case is based on the deviation. They have sanction plan. Your lordship has directed to the court.
Where's your report?
Well, we have found that the sanction plan is there, but we have found certain deviations. Well, we have asked to stop the work, and my lord, it is in process for proceeding under section 400. I do not know my lord, under which subsection the proceedings to be initiated, but they are in process. My lord, let a copy be served upon me, my lord, and my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for 15 days. Then I have to take instruction whether there is a deviation and any process has been taken by the private respondent for regularization the same. Regulation issue, my lord, to be dealt with by the in the proceeding itself. Yes, but that has to be, my lord. They have already taken any steps or not? I do not know, my lord. Then I have to take an instruction.
The constructions are still in progress, your lordship.
Okay. 400 notice has been issued. Yes, my lord. It could be disposed of because the corporation may, my lord, complete the process after initiation, under which provision, my lord, subsection That is to be decided by the corporation.
But there is a provision for regularization. If some
Oh,
division
that is to be done in the proceeding. If it is proceeded under section 400 subsection 1.
there is a procedure.
Yes, madam. See the report.
Yeah, I have gone through it. There is a deviation. My case is also that he has deviated as.
So what do you want? Now it can be disposed of in terms of this.
Your Lordship, you can let the corporation take a step as per the law.
Take down.
Another thing,
As
my submission, my lord.
As per the instruction, your Lordship, still they are continued with the unauthorized
All your
construction.
submission under 400. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition alleging unauthorized construction being carried out by the private respondents at premises number 12/1, Chamaru Khansama Lane, Police Station, Karaya, Borough 7, Ward number 65, Calcutta. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondents have carried out unauthorized construction in deviation of the sanction plan. Learned counsel for the respondent has filed a report wherein it is stated that the petitioner, the respondent, a private respondent, is carrying out unauthorized construction in deviation from the sanction plan. Full stop. A work stop notice under section 401 of the KMC Act has been issued against the private respondents on 26/4/2025, and a copy of the same has been sent to the police authorities for necessary action. Full stop. It is further stated in the report that unauthorized construction has caused infringement of rules 62, 70, 133, 134 of the Building Rule 2009. Full stop. Proceedings have been initiated under section 40 of the KMC Act 1980. Full stop. In view of the said report, learned counsel for the petitioner states that she shall be satisfied if the same is brought to its logical end. The proceedings initiated by the corporation is brought to its logical end. Full stop. Since
As per the law.
the corporation has already started proceedings under section 40 of the KMC Act, it is expected that the same shall be brought to its logical end as expeditiously as possible.
And only one minute, my lord.
The private, yes.
As there is a provision for regularization, my lord.
Whatever you have, you do it. Who's stopping?
No, that cannot be incorporated because I don't know.
Going to be incorporated here.
Initiate another 400 subsection 8.
With the above direction,
If my lord,
the present petition
made an application for regularization,
disposed of.
that also may be considered along with this.
All the rights and contentions of the private respondent shall be open before the corporation in terms of section 400. In terms of section 400.
All that I have submitted to your Lordship, I do not know what the 400 subsection 1 or 400 subsection 8. Your Lordship knows, my lord. Because
you have said 400.
No, 400 only I am saying.
Yes.
But I have not mentioned here on the 400 subsection 1 or 408. If it is the proceedings under 408, then my lord, there will be no scope for consider anything.
Then remove that line.
But that cannot be done because it is the side open space have been enclosed.
The copy of the report is taken on.
Divided be given one and let keep open to
You challenge that order, whatever order is passed. You have a right to challenge the order.
I'm very grateful.
Lord 54, I am the petitioner, my lord. Lord, in fact, my lord, the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, that is, who is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, to come with a report
Yes,
whether
Mr.
the
Chakravarti,
pension
what
has
is
been
the-
sanctioned or not, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for the municipality. Oh, you are appealing for. Yes, madam.
My lord, I did not get any instruction, my lord. Next week I will.
You have to get instruction, madam. How can you say you did not get any instruction? Should I call the officer concerned if he's not giving you instruction?
The petitioner is the cancer patient, my lord.
Madam, these are pension matter. How are you taking it so lightly? Please understand.
Yes, my lord.
What kind of submission is this?
After 2 weeks, I will take my
My lord,
instruction.
5th May, my order was passed, my lord.
You appear for, yes.
One submission is that after the order was passed by your lordship, my lord, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance had intimated the office of the chairman, HON'BLE the municipality, to apprise the directorate as to what actions have been taken on end of the municipality. If my lord wishes to peruse the,
So you have already,
I have responded to that query.
yes.
It said that I have forwarded the requisite papers, and there is also an endorsement that the petitioner has been working for 20 years and satisfactorily. This communication has been given back to the DP.
Madam, please take this seriously.
After 2 weeks, my lord, kindly wait.
You appear for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Please take it seriously. Learned counsel of the director body seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file her report in terms of the directions passed by this court by order dated 5/5/2025.
Lord, kindly give a short date because the cancer patient, so this is why, my lord, that pension is required, my lord, urgently required.
Report 2 weeks, exception if any within 1 week, 2
1
weeks.
week,
1
1
week thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
My lord, matter will appear, my lord,
22/7.
22/7.
Grateful, man.
Grateful.
Please file your report.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. Lordship has passed an order, my lord, for the demolition of a Hindu temple, my lord, and the matter was returnable on 23rd, my lord. We have taken steps, my lord. We have filed, we have tested, most humbly, my lord, we have tested the judgment before the Honorable Division Bench, my lord. The matter is pending, my lord. Today also this matter is appearing as item number 48, and Lordship is taking item number 20 or 21, most probably, my lord. So, my lord, this matter would be, my lord, we are taking steps, my lord, so that it can be heard, my lord.
Sir, do you have any order from the division bench today?
Lord,
No?
My lord, today,
Lord, on 23rd, they moved this matter before the division bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty. Lord, this lordship practically will declined them.
no.
Then
This is wrong submission.
liberty was given.
My lord, this is the wrong submission is made.
Lord, they can, my lord can,
No, Lord.
Lord, check it from the Lord.
Lordship, it can be checked, my lord. Lordship was very much.
Wait a minute. I can't hear both sides.
I'm extremely.
Yes.
Then, Lord, after reopening of the court, one occasion, so far as if I correctly remember, they could not appear. On the second occasion, Lord, I myself and my learned friend appeared before the Honorable Division Bench. They did not. Matter was, Lord, dismissed for default. Then, Lord, on oral verbal prayer, their lordships restored this matter. Matter is pending till date. This is the position of regarding the appeal. And regarding the demolition, but they have not, corporation has not taken any step.
My lord, this is an incomplete, my lord, statement. My lord, kindly allow me, my lord. Most humbly, kindly allow me, my lord. My lord, they are making this statement, my lord. We have taken steps. That's why we have moved the matter before the urgent determination, comprising Justice Chakraborty and Justice Mitra, my lord. The court was very much inclined to pass an order of stay, my lord. But unfortunately, my lord, the municipality was not appeared, my lord, on that date, as it was the last date for the vacation. The order could not be passed, my lord. After after that, my lord, we have taken steps, and again we have mentioned the matter before the honorable division bench. Lordship considered the matter, and my lord, admittedly, one thing, my lord, my learned friend had said that the matter was an order was passed, but we unfortunately, my lord, it was passed, and we have taken steps. We have prayed, and lordship considered the same, and lordship has directed the matter to appear on the next date on 19th. My lord, on 19th we appeared, my lord. My learned friend did not appear, my lord. But unfortunately, we have taken steps, my lord, and the matter still is appearing as item number 48, my lord, for hearing, my lord.
Very good.
We have challenged the order of my lord.
Very good. You have challenged it, I heard it.
Lordship.
Yes. Why you have not
Candidly,
decided
my
it?
lord, after the applications for the stay and the appeal was filed, we were
Yes.
served with on 7th of May.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, we went slow. But when we
Why?
found, my lord, I'm on the very first occasion, my lord, I see so.
Yes.
But the moment we found that the division benches on the 2 occasions did not proceed with anything against us, my lord, or against the order, we have already given a notice for eviction. We will be demolished.
When?
My lord, we have given the notice for eviction, my lord, within demolished. Vacate. My lord, 2 weeks. By 30th, they're supposed to vacate. We will demolish it thereafter.
Take police assistance, whatever you need to do.
My lord,
We are also taking steps.
my lord, we have already. If the
Did I ask you?
No, my lord.
You don't know how to address the court.
My lord,
And I've seen you on several occasions in this very matter.
my lord, I'm extremely sorry.
Please learn.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
I heard you.
My lord, extremely sorry, my lord.
I gave you opportunity.
Lordship.
You have spoken.
Lordship. I'm
Now
extremely
please
sorry.
take your seat.
I'm extremely sorry.
Please sit down.
Lordship. I'm extremely sorry.
Stop this habit.
Lordship.
Interjection only when you are asked for.
Lordship.
Mr. Nag, how much time more?
my lord, we have already served them a notice.
Mr.
on
Nag,
16th of June. We will do it in the first week of July.
drag your feet.
Lord, first week of July, my lord. We have already given them notice. On 16th of June, we have given them notice saying that evict, so that we can go ahead and with the demolition. And my lord will kindly redirect, my lord, the police officers to assist so that is that.
Learned counsel for the corporation submits that they have still not carried out the directions in terms of order dated 17/10/2023. Full stop. He seeks 2 weeks time to file compliance report. Let this matter just after 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, you'll do it?
Look, maybe on 7th of July, if it pleases me, lord. Because we have given them the time to
Alright.
evict by 30th of June.
Let compliance affidavit be filed on. Let the compliance affidavit be filed. It's this matter on first week of July,
7th July is the first Monday, my lord.
7 July.
Monthly list.
Oh, my lord, 8th July, my lord. 7th July it will be monthly.
8th July.
Oblige.
Grateful to us.
Rampule bit, huh?
Yes.
Cancellation of trade license, my lord. But on last occasion, 20th of May, my lord directed the private respondent to use an affidavit in opposition with.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent, my lord. I'm with Mr. Obhidipto Tarovdar. He's there before your lordship.
My lord, the time expired on 10th of June, but only on yesterday I received the voluminous copy of 156 pages of opposition. My lord, if I leave it to your lordship, my lord, give me takes up the matter, my lord, on next Tuesday so that I can use a reply, so that I can come back, and my lord directed the corporation also to produce the record.
We had already produced the records, my lord. We are supposed to disclose, my lord, the same records on report, my lord. It is ready. We will serve them by
report.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted further time to file its report in terms of the order dated 20th/5/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent has filed his affidavit in opposition. Same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted
Next Tuesday, can I take up? In the meantime, I'll use and I'll serve them copy.
2 weeks time to file his
My lord.
exception to the said report. List after 2 weeks.
Report I have not
Grateful,
received.
Lordship.
Give it
You want to
by
file your
tomorrow,
report?
I'll give it to you.
My lord.
But I shall write by tomorrow.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Returning on
Returnable on
Tuesday week, my lord, in that case.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
So I'll use an affidavit reply as well as an exception to the report of the
Yes.
my lord.
Obliged.
My lords, may I request your lordship's indulgence to keep it on the 9th if possible, on the request of my advocate, my lord.
9th of July.
July, my lord. Wednesday, I believe, my lord.
9th of
9th of
Obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, learned advocate on in the post behalf of the petitioner, my lord, he is engaged on courtroom number 18, my lord. I am praying for not today. My lord,
58 if a copy may be given to me. And for the corporation.
I have no instruction, my lord.
You have to give a copy.
No, copy nahi.
What copy they have not given?
Writ petition.
Give a copy of the writ petition. What instruction? You don't need instruction. Give a copy.
I have no instruction.
Supply a copy, sir. See, a young counsel, at least, even if you have been asked by your senior to go and take dates,
See, একটা copy
you
আছে
should
না?
apply your mind also. He is only asking for copy of the writ petition which you have filed.
Give me
All
1
right.
minute, my lord.
Yes,
Calling
you,
his senior, my lord.
you don't need your senior. Use your brain and tell him that you will supply a copy of the writ petition. Take his email ID. Supply him a copy. All right. All right. Take his email ID. Supply a copy. All right. Mr.
Tomorrow. Not today.
Not today. We'll have it on tomorrow or Friday.
Better is Friday. But I think they would not give me any copy today. So let them take some time and give me a
A
copy.
copy.
Fixed on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
একটা করে কপি আমাকে দিতে মানে আপনাদেরই সুবিধা
Yes, my lord. This writ application has been filed and it was running in the in the list for admission. On 4/3/2025, the advocate's daughter was seriously ill. That's why she couldn't come, and she has asked her junior for moving the date, but she came also late. That's why an order.
Yes.
As for the Moasula municipality led by Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty, we haven't received any restoration application.
Restoration.
from the department.
Okay, we are just servicing.
You don't have a copy of the restoration? Give a copy, madam.
I'm giving.
Not today. Not today.
This is only to restoration of the year.
If they have objection, I don't know.
No, I'm not objecting, but
I'm just giving it.
What is the instruction?
let it be after 15 days, we'll come back with instruction.
Or
Meanwhile, it
learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent states that she has not received the copy of the restoration application. Petitioner is directed to supply a copy of the same. Full stop. The same is handed over to the counsel for the respondent. She seeks 1 week time instruction. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এই যে
ঠিক আছে, শুধু ডেট হয়ে গেল তাই?
আচ্ছা পেনটা
For the petitioner, but I have I face a twofold predicament. I was to file an affidavit in reply. I'm seeking extension of 10 days to file my reply. And in fact, I had mentioned, my learned junior had mentioned it today morning itself. and the state was to file its affidavit in opposition. Your Lordship kindly sees my lord's last order of 5th May.
In this matter, Lord was pleased to direct me to appear for this statement. I had forwarded it to the department. Lord, we are not in receipt of the documents anymore. Lord, I have already taken the soft copies of the writ petition and the affidavit in opposition, one from Mr. Pal, the advocate on record for the petitioner. My Lord, we will require with all other documents. My Lord, we will put a notice so that we can finalize the affidavit as well.
Time for the private respondent, my lord, this will go on, my lord, because from 2023 January they are enjoying an interim order. Appeal, my lord, this writ petition is against an order by which, my lord, the councillor, my lord, he is a councillor, she is a councillor of, my lord, Jhalda municipality. I am the chairman. And, my lord, she had changed the political party, so therefore her membership has gone by this order, appealable order. They have preferred a writ petition and they're enjoying an interim order from, my lord, January 2023.
Who appears for the state?
State, my lord, Mr. Orko Nag is appearing for the state.
So, Mr. Nag, you'll file your affidavit.
Lord, we will require all the pleadings which has been
We
filed.
will make over. No request was made. We will make over.
Why are you dragging it?
I am not, my lord, deepest of respect to my learned senior friend. My submission is perhaps incorrect. He filed his affidavit in opposition almost after 2 years on 1st of May 2025. Perhaps it's incorrect to say that I am dragging the matter.
Private respondent,
I've
your
not stated
respond
anything.
number?
Respond number 10.
Respond number 10.
It
Learned
extends
counsel
my
for the
time to file
petitioner.
my reply to my learned senior friend's affidavit in
Learned
opposition.
counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. My lord.
2 weeks time to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respond number 10. Full stop. Learned counsel for the state seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file their affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
Lordship,
My
kindly
lord,
change the
kindly
interim
fix the
order.
date, my lord. I'll be praying
But
that,
I'm
my lord,
enjoying an interim order.
because
This
interim
court
order-
fixes the date, sir.
But I'm,
Yeah, you have appeared before also.
but I'm enjoying an interim order. My lord, so please to extend it.
interim order is there, my lord. They're enjoying
It's
from
till
January
30th June.
2023, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till July, 15th of July. We'll have it before that. 15th of July, 2025, or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
डेट इसका डेट क्या दिया है? व्हाट इज द डेट? क्या डेट दिया है? Extended till 30th of July.
30th.
Interim order till 30th.
I'm so grateful, Lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner and I am led by Mr. Sudipta Das Gupta. He is engaged in court number 17. So kindly pray
My lord,
for it.
What is the item going on in court
My lord,
number
in
7?
this matter, your lordship, I was supposed to file an affidavit in opposition, your lordship. I
Kindly,
seek
my lord.
2 weeks time extension of time.
May I file my affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent of 4 and 5?
But may I file
Affidavit in
my
opposition is
Kindly, my
filed.
lord, grant
Affidavit taken on record on filed by respondent number 4 and 5 is taken on record.
and 6, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file exception to the same. You want to file your exception, right? Sir,
My lord, I am not briefed into this matter, my lord. Kindly, my lord, grant not today.
at least this much as juniors when you are appearing. You should have this much sense.
My lord, I
Please. Exception within 2 weeks thereafter, if any. Exception, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Learned counsel for the respondent. You appear for madam.
Respondent 2 and 3, your lordship.
Respondent number 2 and 3 seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks. 2 weeks to file her affidavit.
Opposition, your lordship.
Affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
But respondent number 6 filed his opposition.
Sorry,
Respondent number 6 filed his affidavit.
you filed it earlier only.
Today.
When? Today? Learned Counsel respondent number 6. Filed by the respondent number 6 is taken on record. Exception to the same, if any, will be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Same list after 6 weeks.
For the respondent.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. State my.
Who's for the petitioner?
Affidavit of affidavit of
Let there-
not been filed.
No.
Both of us.
Unauthorized construction.
Report in the form of affidavit has been filed by the earlier officer. And there is a direction, I think, that
On behalf,
I
on behalf of the state as well as the corporation.
What is the report? Unauthorized construction is there.
report filed by the state, my lord. Kindly come to page 6, my lord.
Page 6. Yes. It's in vernacular.
The nature of the land in arrest record, my lord, it was Danga. Page 6 of my report, my lord.
It's all in Bengali, huh?
But in Natsana, the corporation has issued the notice to the petitioner that he has illegally filled up the water bodies
I know.
as per the current record of action. But this report of the corporation has been supported by the state also in the affidavit and the records maintained in their website also.
It is Doba, my lord. Kindly come to page 8. Kindly come to page 8, my lord. It has been corrected in the year 25th April 1977. Bottom, at bottom, my lord, kindly. Page 8 of my report, my lord, at bottom, my lord. 25th April 1977, my lord. And top, my lord, from Danga, it has been corrected as Doba.
Page 8.
Page 8, my lord. Left hand side top, my lord. As per KBR's record, my lord, when my lord field inquiry was made, it has been found that the said plot which has been recorded in RS record as Danga, my lord, actually it is Doba. From that, my lord, it has been corrected as Doba until at the present status of the plot, my lord, it is Doba, my lord. And as petitioner, my lord, trying to fill up the state Doba, my lord, local people has given the objection against which this petition has been filed over the board.
None for the petitioner, dismiss in default. Rest of the matters tomorrow. Dismiss in default.
Your Lordship heard the matter last occasion. But there is an allegation is unauthorized construction by filling up the pond, but construction has been made. Your Lordship directed the corporation to take instruction. Now, on the basis of your Lordship's direction, corporation had issued a demolition order, challenging that they move before the division bench.
You are appearing for Mr.
Petition.
Mukherjee? You'll have it.
If it is some preference tomorrow, well, because
We'll see that.